technology. Father, we also give you thanks for the men, starting from our Vice Chancellor, that have come here today to support us. Loving God, we are not here only to celebrate International Women's Day, but also to acquire knowledge. Father, we beg you to help us to promote the dignity of womanhood. Father, we also beg you to help us to be empowered, respected, and valued. Envelope us with your wisdom, Lord. Envelope us with your presence and give us peace. All this we ask through Christ our Lord. Thank you.
Thank you, Papa Ojoku. Please, let's be seated. Thank you, everyone. You are highly welcome to 2025 International Women's Day. And of course, we know this year's theme is Accelerate Action. So I'm going to say Bellstech Women. I want to hear Accelerate Action. Bellstech Women. Bellstech Women. Bellstech Women. Yes, you are highly welcome. Without wasting our time, I'm going to acknowledge the presence of very distinguished persons amongst us, and also to establish the protocol. First of all, we want to acknowledge and reference the presence of our Vice Chancellor, our Father, the one that has been behind us, that has brought this program to where it is today. Please let's acknowledge and put our hands together for our Vice Chancellor, Professor Oludele Ojedire. We appreciate you, sir. We also, first of all, want to recognize our Mama in the house, Mama Obasanjo. That is Chief Mrs. Bola Obasanjo. She came all the way far before 11 a.m. Mama, we appreciate you, ma. You are highly welcome. Also to be recognized is our matron, our newly appointed matron of Bellstech Chapter International Women's Day. And that is the person of Mrs. Ojedire, the amiable wife of our Vice Chancellor. Please let's put our hands together for her. You're welcome, ma'am. We also want to recognize our boss, our registrar, our deputy Vice Chancellor. Okay, she's not seated here right now, but we recognize her in absentia, because I already saw her this morning, and she told us her spirit is with us. Please let's put our hands together for her as well. Also to be recognized is the registrar of this great university, who are almost being recognized just now because he's adorned in our t-shirts. Registrars, I love you. We appreciate you and we recognize you. You are welcome, sir. Okay, and next on the line is our boss, our university boss, ably represented by Mr. Badmus, who is seated at the high table. We recognize you and we appreciate you. Next to be recognized is our coordinator. I know most of us didn't know who was behind us. She is our coordinator, the university librarian. Please let's recognize her and put our hands together for her. Mom, we love you. You are highly welcome. There are so many dignitaries here present. Yes, I'm seeing the chairperson of the University Parents Forum. She came right on time. Please let's put our hands together. Mrs. Ayo, Barrister Mrs. Ayo, please, you're welcome, ma'am. I want to also recognize Professor Nchoko, who led the opening prayer. She's one of the professors in this great university. Please, a round of applause for her. Also, I want to recognize Professor Anyampoa. She also came in on time. Man, you're highly valued and appreciated. Please, let's put our hands together for her. Also, we recognize Dr. Abba, who is the HOD of Chemical Sciences. She also came in on time. And of course, she has come to add color to our day. You know why I said so later. Please let's appreciate her, put our hands together for her. Yes. Dr. Welcome, I recognize you and appreciate you. You are highly welcome. I want to recognize every director, professor here present. You are highly appreciated, you are highly welcome. And all the lay folk here, you've come to celebrate with us. You've come to celebrate the Bellstech women. And of course, you know, when a woman is shining, of course there's always a man behind behind her. So we recognize your work in our lives and we appreciate you for coming here to celebrate us today. So let's put our hands together for our male folk here present. All the men in the house, you are highly appreciated. Yes, you are welcome. Without wasting our time, I want to go into the program proper. Of course, we have some panelists that we'll be seeing later. I want to appreciate our panelists. They are right seated in front. I may not need to mention your names, you know yourselves. So please, a round of applause for our panelists. Kindly join me as I make welcome our own very university librarian, our coordinator, Dr. Felicia Yusuf, as she comes forward for her welcome address. Please, let's put our hands together and sustain it until she comes. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tongo. The Vice Chancellor, sir, and other members of management here present. Your Excellency, ma'am, the wife of our promoter, Chief Mrs. Bola Obasanjo, deans and directors, eminent professors here present, the BUPF chairman and other ESCOs, our discussants of today, invited guests, staff and students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is with a mind ignited by purpose and a spirit fueled by urgency that I stand before this very distinguished gathering today, March 19, in commemoration of the 2025 International Women's Day, which is third in the series here at Bellstech University of Technology. This day is not merely a celebration, it is a reckoning. It is a moment to pause, to reflect, and to reignite our collective resolve to accelerate action towards gender equality. The theme for this year's celebration, Accelerating Action, is a demand for urgency, a rejection of complacency, and a bold declaration that the time for half measures and empty promises is over. The world is tired of the snail-paced approach to gender equality. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, working with the facts staring us in the face, it's obvious that the world is at a crossroad. While we have made some appreciable progress with women leading nations, breaking barriers in STEM, and reshaping industries, the pace of change remains agonizingly slow. In a recent report by the United Nations, it was observed that it will take nearly 140 years for women to be represented equally in positions of power and leadership in the workplace, and 47 years to achieve equal representation in national parliaments. It has also been pointed out that an estimated 8% of the world's female population will live in extreme poverty by the year 2030. We cannot and we must not allow this to be the legacy to bequeath to our future generations. The time for incremental change is over. The time for accelerating action is now. Over the years, countless promises and proclamations have been made. Governments, corporations, and institutions have pledged their commitment to gender equality. Then you all agree with me that pledges alone are not enough. Of what good is a promise that is not backed by commensurate action? While we are not underrating the baby steps taken so far, there is an urgent call for intentional giant strides. Here at Bellstech University of Technology, we are transiting from pledges into action. Our female students are excelling in fields once deemed the exclusive domain of men and also assuming leadership roles among the student body. Your Excellency, ma'am, it is heartwarming to note that for the first time since inception, The Bells University Student Association is being led by a female student, and she is one of our discussants today. Our female faculty and staff are also not left behind. They are also blazing the trail, breaking barriers, and setting new standards of excellence. In spite of these seeming laudable feats, it is evident that we must do more to attain our goal. We must therefore strive for excellence and mastery in our deliveries because they constitute major factors in securing our placement as women. The barriers to gender equality are not just systemic, they are deeply ingrained in our culture, our mindsets, and our institutions. Women continue to face economic inequality, violence, harassment, and underrepresentation, amongst others. These barriers are not just statistics, they are realities for millions of women around the globe. These barriers are, however, not insurmountable. They are challenges waiting to be overcome by our collective action, unwavering determination, and our intentional disposition. At this point, we need to ask ourselves some pertinent questions. How do we move from pledges to performance? How do we accelerate action and create a world where gender equality is not just an aspiration but a reality? First, we must invest in the girl-child education. Education is a great equalizer. It provides a level playing ground for everyone, irrespective of gender. We must ensure that every girl child, regardless of her circumstances, has access to quality education. As a community university, Bells University of Technology can take the lead in this regard by offering scholarship placements to one or two indigent girl child within our community. Secondly, women must be empowered economically. Economic empowerment is key to breaking the circle of poverty and inequality. We must create opportunities for women to access decent work and entrepreneurial support. Empowerment programs on entrepreneurship and skills acquisition can be organized periodically by a great university to empower women within our locality to be self-sufficient. Who says this cannot form part of the 20th anniversary celebration of Bellstech? The ceremonial chair is here. I'm sure she can hear that. Thank you. Educating and economically empowering the girl child and women in our locality will further register our presence within the community while also serving as part of our corporate social responsibility. Furthermore, we must challenge and confront cultural norms that relegate women. This requires not just policy changes, but a shift in our mindset and recognition that gender is beneficial not only to the women folk, but to all. There is also the need to amplify women's voices. Women must have a seat at the table in every sphere of life, talking about politics, business, the academia, and so on. Their voices must not only be heard, but also heeded. This, however, calls for responsibility on the part of the women. It does not just jump on us. We must strive to develop ourselves to the point of meriting and deserving of any position of authority we find ourselves in, bringing value to the table and not assuming positions merely through sympathy and quota system. May I also say that our leaders must be held accountable for ensuring policies relating to gender equality are not mere paperwork, but policies to be implemented. Pledges are meaningless without accountability. We must hold governments, corporations, and institutions responsible for their commitments to gender equality. May I, at this juncture, appreciate the management of Bells University of Technology under the transformational leadership and astute leadership of our dear Vice Chancellor, Professor Jeremiah Oludele Ojediran, for eliminating, please go ahead. Thank you, sir. For eliminating prejudice against women when considering appointments to leadership positions. I have been a part of management of Bellstech University of Technology for some years now, and I can say confidently that appointments to leadership positions are devoid of gender bias, rather they are performance-based. You are deeply appreciated, sir. Please let's put our hands together for our Vice Chancellor. This, however, calls for all Bellstech women across various cadres to equip themselves with managerial and leadership skills that will engender our representation in positions of authority in our own dear university. To all the beautiful women here today, I say this: we are the architects of change. We are the ones who can change the narrative. We are the ones who will accelerate action and turn pledges into action. Let's not wait for permission or placement to lead. Let's be true leaders indeed. Let's not wait for validation to speak our truth. The world needs our courage, our creativity, and our conviction. To our highly respected support system, talking about our men, I say this: be our allies, be our advocates, be our partners in promoting gender equality. This is not just a women's issue, it is a human issue. Stand solidly with us as partners in progress. Please permit me to openly acknowledge all our men for their very generous contributions towards the successful hosting of this event. Please let's put our hands together for them. Thank you. The tremendous support received from our men in Bellstech, quite overwhelming. What other proof do we need to ascertain the support of our men in accelerating action towards gender equality? May I humbly request all women in this auditorium to give a standing ovation to our men. All women, please be on your feet and give a standing ovation to our men. It's not sounding. Thank you. Please be seated. To the young people here present, our own very dear students, I say this: you are the generation that will finish what we started. You are to run with our convictions and shape the future we desire. Do not be content with the status quo. Demand more, dream bigger, work harder, and be deserving of every position you attain onto. In conclusion, as we celebrate the 2025 International Women's Day, let us remember that this is not just a moment, it is indeed a movement. It is a call to action for every one of us to play our part in creating a world where gender equality is not just a dream, but a reality. Let us accelerate action. Let us break barriers. Let us build bridges. Let us break the glass ceiling. And let us do it together with urgency, with determination, and with unshakable belief in a better future. It is on this note that I welcome every one of us to the third in the series of Bellstech International Women's Day celebration. Long live Bellstech University of Technology. Long live International Women in Bells. Thank you for listening. And once again, happy International Women's Day. Thank you.
Please, that's our amiable, indefatigable, elegant university librarian. Please, I want you to put your hands together once again for her. You can't take it away from her. You can't. We are the architects of change. We are the ones to accelerate action. The world needs us to effect the needed change. Please put your hands together once again. Thank you, ma'am, for that welcome address. Now I want to call on our Vice Chancellor, Professor Oludele Ojediran, for his opening remarks. Please put your hands together for the Vice Chancellor as he walks to the podium. Please, with a standing ovation, please put your hands together for the Vice Chancellor. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Please be seated. Well, maybe before I start my address at all the men in the house, how many of you here this morning or this afternoon in Yoruba lórí ilẹ̀ Òwu that you don't feel proud? How many of you are proud to be as men? Please wave your hands. Thank you very much, men, for being here. The UL, you psyched us so much that we felt like jumping out of our skin. Thank you for that powerful speech. I think that in fact speaks volumes, and I'm sure we are here to hear more volumes today. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, who is with us in spirit here, the Registrar, both are ably represented by the Deputy Bossa FCA. The University Librarian, who is wearing two caps today, the UL and coordinator of this program, our Mama Obasanjo, thank you for being here. I gave the organizers a warning earlier that when you tell Mama the program is 11 o'clock, by 10:30 she'll be here. Mama, thank you for keying to that word. She got here even before 10:30. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being your usual self, a mother indeed. Want to also recognize the matron, both at home and here. Matron, thank you for being here, Mrs. Ojedian. Let me specially thank you for clapping for her. Otherwise, my food may be reduced at home. Please clap again. I hope you noted that very well, so that when I ask for something, you answer. Let me also specially recognize the BUPF for being here. Thank you for coming quite early. You've been at our programs. Thank you for identifying with us at all programs. You are becoming more visible now. I want to thank you very much for being here. Mama, thank you for your presence also. All those here present, the directors also present, professors and members of Senate here. Let me especially recognize all the deans who are here. Thank you, UL, for noting that women are not left out of leadership in this university. But they are becoming too many in the leadership. Maybe we should step them down a bit. I'm being directed here. I'm listening to directive. Today's event is the third in the series, and let me commend all women in Bells for keying into this vision, for coming more into the limelight like you've never been before, and that gladdens our hearts, particularly because you are setting the pace for the students, for the female students who are looking up to you. I want to thank you very much for becoming more visible. The deans who are female, thank you for doing wonderfully well. The Dean of Environmental Sciences, the Acting Dean of Students, the Deputy Vice Chancellor who is leading at the top there, and the UL. Thank you for setting the pace and leading the pace. Today is not for too much talk. Let me just make a few comments about today. There are womanhood particularly, is a vital aspect of the human society, and its importance cannot be overemphasized. Womanhood is essential for the well-being, prosperity, and progress of individuals, communities, and societies. By recognizing and valuing the importance of womanhood, we can work towards creating a more equitable and just world. Leave the woman out and the world collapses. Thank you for being women. Thank you for womanhood. Today, we cannot celebrate womanhood, appreciate the laudable roles they play in our collective lives, while challenging ways to improve their lot, especially in areas that we are all lacking. And I'm sure that the men here today will agree with me that women often plug the holes where men are actually lacking. Leave women out and life becomes very unbearable. An example is if your wife travels, I'm sure all men here will agree with me, when you travel, you leave your shoes somewhere, you come back and meet it there. You leave your duvet that way when you get up. When you come back in the evening, you meet it where you have left it. But when they are around, the thing appears to just flow like that. I think women should clap for themselves. That is actually a recognition of the roles women play in the lives of men. Biologically and socially, without women, our societies will be malnourished, will not be well fed. They are the very fabrics with which the society is woven. They ensure the continuation of human species. I don't have to say that. You are good for reproduction, you are good for making life go on. They help drive the economic growth and development. They help preserve our cultural heritage, tradition, and all values within the society. They solve uncarried problems everywhere they are, at the home front, at the work front, at the society front. You are always there. We appreciate you and we commend all your efforts. As an individual, I wonder what you are about to accelerate again. What actions are you accelerating again? What actions have you not accelerated? What more do you want? I'm sure the speech of the UN today has answered all those questions. I was coming here to challenge the status quo, but she has done that already. I wonder what you're accelerating, because you're already in the forefront. Visit any convocation, and 9 out of every 10 first class that's announced these days are female. And I ask the question, where are the male children? I hope you are working. There are 1 days, 9 men, 1 woman will be first class. And we will go on that we are always there. The women appear to have overtaken this one. So, here again, what exactly, what action are you accelerating? Go to STEM, they are there. Go to other areas where we're being celebrated, the women are leading. I commend you the effort of women today for doing yourself proud, for doing much more than we expect you to do. I want to charge you to even do more. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome our keynote speaker for today, the mother of mothers, the grandmother of grandmothers, the mother who is always there, the one who at every point in time shows that she is the mother of all time, the mother who takes care of our promoter, the mother who takes care of Baba of Africa. We want to sincerely welcome you and thank you very much for taking care of Baba Obasanjo. It shows you the man is 88, yet when you see him, he looks like 48. Thank you very much for taking care of him. So in closing, let me sincerely, honestly welcome you. Coming up at the appropriate time. Mama, I'm sure you are anxious to speak to us. I know you are noted. Thank you very much for giving us a rousing welcome. Mama, thank you for being there. You are the Mama Papa of Africa. You are, you are directly the mama of Africa. Thank you for echoing that. Please give her another round of applause. Mama has been there all the time. And if you visit the OPL at the awkward time that some of us visit, let me give you one thing that we do here. The management will always visit OPL very early in the morning, around between 6 and 7 a.m. to drum in our points, to send in message from Bellstech to Baba. And you cannot meet Mama unexpectedly, she's always there. She tell you, take coffee first, take tea first, take some water first. Thank you for being there for us. We appreciate you. So in closing, I want to deeply appreciate our women here in Bells University of Technology. Please clap for yourselves again. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting on this program. Especially let me thank Dr. Felicia Yusuf for spearheading this, for being the arrowhead, and for moving this one on. I thank everyone here today seated for being yourself. Let me sincerely thank the local organizing committee. You have impressed on us that we need to move better as men. Thank you for being there. Dr. Mrs. Tongo, thank you for being there. She was all over the place. All members of the LOC, please rise up. Let me see you once again. Please clap for this beautiful woman. Thank you for doing what men cannot do. Thank you for doing yourself proud. Please be seated. Once again, welcome to the fourth in the series of the International Women's Day celebration in Bells University of Technology, Otta. Thank you very much, and you're welcome.
Honorable Vice Chancellor, we love you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Bellstech women. Bellstech women. Bellstech women. Yes, accelerate action. Without wasting our time, let's stand up. With a standing ovation and applause, a high applause, let's welcome Mama Obasanjo, Chief Mrs. Obasanjo. Please sustain the applause until she steps forward. Mama, we love you. You are welcome. You are highly welcome. Thank you for adding color to our day. Thank you, Mom. You are welcome. We celebrate you, Mom. You are welcome, Mom. Shall we be seated, please?
Please be seated. It's nice to be with you around here. You are all looking so radiant. The Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellor, the Registrar, Bossa, University Librarian, Deans, Directors, eminent professors, faculty, staff, and students of this great citadel of learning. I bring you warm greetings from my darling husband. And our dear Baba, the visionary and promoter of Bells University of Technology, Otta, Chief Olusegun Obasanjo, GCFR, PhD. I feel highly honored to be invited here as keynote speaker in this year's International Women's Day celebration. As today is set apart to commemorate the International Women's Day, I seek the indulgence of the Vice Chancellor to permit me begin by appreciating some of the eminent women of Bells University of Technology. I especially appreciate the love, dedication, and high-level understanding from our dear mommy, the wife of the Vice Chancellor, who has made sacrifices to ensure that our dear Vice Chancellor remains focused on his assignments. Thanks. Thank you, ma'am, for making the home front conducive. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Pero Poco, thank you so much for representing us so well as a woman of value and virtue. Thank you for providing the needed administrative support towards the success of our dear Vice Chancellor, and by implication, Bell's University of Technology. I also appreciate the university librarian, Dr. Felicia Yusuf, who conceived and initiated the idea of commemorating the International Women's Day here at Bell's University of Technology. Your unique contributions to this event are deeply appreciated. I'm really impressed by the relentless efforts of our female deans, directors, head of departments and units towards ensuring Bellstech stands out among universities implementing the gender equality as part of the Sustainable Development Goals of the United Nations. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for bringing the feminine touch of glamour and success to the good stories we hear about the Bell's University of Technology, Ota. Let me also appreciate the local organization, the LOC, for working behind the scene to ensure a successful event. As we hear today, God bless you richly. Without students, there cannot be a university. I appreciate our dear students, especially our female students, for always doing us proud. I heard that we have a female president of the Students' Association. This is highly commendable, and I especially recognize you, Ms. Ebere Ariko. You have succeeded in breaking the glass ceiling without shattering it. Congratulations to yourself. All of you are proofs that behind every successful man, organization, or nation, there will always be a good woman. Now, we will not forget our men. Thank you for being the appreciated support that we needed to function. Thank you for making us to glow and shine, and for allowing us to be the helpmeet for you to succeed. Thank you indeed. Now, to the reason why I am here. It is a profound honor to stand before you today
on this International Women's Day, a day that reminds us of the determined spirit, immense potential, and crucial contributions for girls and women to our society. Today, as we embrace the theme, Accelerate Action for Girl, Women Rights, Equality and Empowerment, we are called to not only celebrate the achievements of our foremothers and sisters, but also to renew our commitment to nurturing future generations. I speak to you as a proud traditional woman, a custodian of rich cultural values, where family and community are the bedrock of our identity. In our heritage, the girl child is cherished. Her growth, education, and empowerment are seen as investments in the future of our families and our nation. I firmly believe that every young woman should be trained to live a balanced life, one that fills a career excellent with joys and responsibilities of a successful marriage and nurturing family. History is filled with accounts where patterns of violence against women and girls turn out to be early warning signal for seemingly localized crisis that ended up resulting in grave costs for the entire global community. A salient illustration of such escalation was the oppressive gender practices of the Taliban regime in Afghanistan. Perhaps, if the global community has stopped to listen at the onset of the crisis of Afghan women against the Taliban's atrocities, there could have been a different pathway than the tumult that is now repeating throughout the world. When we fail to prioritize gender equity as a core value for national building and appear to turn a blind eye to gender injustice, we seduce the space to antisocial elements to experiment how far they can push against the state by squandering the innocent lives of women. In material respect, gender violence is not a mere adjunct to tragic sectarian strategies. It is an extremely bad thing and a revealing mainstay of the extent to which formal and informal patriarchal institutions are willing to compromise the dignity and integrity of female lives as pawns for power struggles. Notwithstanding, growing efforts by international and national actors to promote and project gender equity, we are a long way from where we will look back at gender violence as something still existing. However, I am convinced that the best is yet to come for our women and girls, especially given the centrality of their input for our collective well-being. Evidence everywhere suggests that education has the potential to transform lives and societies. Investing in education, especially education of the girl child, transform communities, countries, strengthens the economies, and reduces inequality in the world at large. Education is the beginning of transformation of lives and transformation of the economy of any society. Investing in a girl education also contributes to a resilient society that gives the opportunity to fulfill their potential. Despite the non-value of investment in education, girls in conflict contexts are less likely to be in school, and that further widens the development gap by creating greater barrier. Discussion around sustainable peace must therefore give education a very high priority. There are numerous proofs that the role of women in cost-effective and effective development is true and that cannot be disregarded. Take, for instance, finding the single most important investment for development is in girls' education, or comparable findings about the values that derive from the sweat equity of women in their capacity as the backbone for the care economy. There is no denying the validity of conventional wisdom that the hand that rocks the cradle rules the world, and as was more dramatically restated by Kate Douglas Wings in her session, "Give me the first 6 years of a child in life, and I care not who has the rest." Investing in girls and women, particularly in education for girls, can be an effective measure in reducing maternal mortality in the long run. Educated girls tend to marry later and have fewer, healthier, and better nourished children. Mothers with little or no education are less likely to receive skilled support during pregnancy and childbirth. In summary, to be able to accelerate action for women's empowerment, there is the need for government at all levels and private individuals to adopt the following multifaceted strategies. Government must enforce laws that protect women's rights and promote equality. These include legislation against gender-based violence, policies that ensure equal pay for equal work, and initiatives that support women's health and reproductive rights. Unequal opportunity between women and men continue to hamper women's ability to lift themselves from poverty and gain more options to improve their lives. Government must create opportunity to access financial resources, entrepreneurial opportunities, and skills training. Economic independence enhances women's ability to make choices that affect their lives and contribute to overall prosperity of society. But economically, strengthen women who have the world workforce. It's not only a means by which to spur economic growth, but also a matter of advancing women's human rights. Women's economic empowerment, that is, their capacity to bring about economic change for themselves, is increasingly viewed as the most important contributing factor to achieving equality between women and men. Where women's participation in labor force grew fastest, the economy experienced the largest reduction in poverty rates. When women farmers can access the resources they need, their production increases, make it less likely their families are hungry and malnourished. And when women own property and earn money from it, they may have more bargaining power at home. This in turn can help reduce their vulnerability to domestic violence. 3, there should be room for mentorship and adequate representation of our women. When young girls see women in their leadership position, it expands their horizon and aspirations. Mentorship programs that connect experienced women professionals with young women can provide guidance, support, and inspiration in total digital age. Venturing into technology can be a powerful tool for empowerment, providing girls and women with digital literacy skills, open up new avenues for education, employment, entrepreneurship. When women have access to time-saving technologies, such as a foot pedal water pump or motorized scooter, economic benefits can follow. Technology helps women increase their productivity as well as launch income generating pursuits and entrepreneurship ventures. Those kinds of economic outcomes empower women to become stronger leaders and to more effectively contribute financially to their families, communities, and countries. As individuals, there must be change in our attitude, which require community involvement, engagement, men and boys in conversation about gender equality, fosters mutual respect and understanding, leading to more supportive environment for women and girls. A supportive home provides stability, encouragement, and love needed for face challenges of a competitive world. Therefore, I encourage all to cultivate relationships that honor our traditions, support our aspirations, and celebrate the unity of purpose between our personal and professional lives. As I conclude, I wish to repeat my commitment to continue to be an advocate for women's rights in Africa, our society teaches us that strength is found in both individual accomplishments and the collective support of our families. As girls and women, we are gifted with unique resilience, creativity, and quality capacity for care. Yet, we must also excel in our chosen professions and contribute to national development. In balancing our ambitions with our family responsibilities, we embody a harmonious synthesis of traditions and modernity that accelerate progress and fosters equality. Each of you here, especially the young women and female students, carries within you a wellspring and untapped potential. I urge you all to seize every opportunity to study diligently, to pursue your dreams with unwavering determination, and to build a career that not only challenges you, but also uplifts your community. Let your achievements serve as beacon of inspiration for the generations that follow. Thank you very much for kind listening. God bless you all.
Cheers, Mama Obasanjo. Thank you, ma'am, for that very wonderful speech. We appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yes, without wasting our time, I also want to recognize someone who came in while I think she even came in before the program started. Only I didn't notice her. But yes, let's make welcome Mrs. Adesayan, the principal of Best Secondary School. Ma'am will recognize your presence, and she is going to be saying one or two things regarding today and also regarding Mama's presentation. Please, let's make welcome Mr. Adesayan to the podium. Please put your hands together for her. Thank you, ma'am.
I say a wonderful afternoon to the core management of the Bells University of Technology. I appreciate you, sir, and to everyone here present. On behalf of the Bells Schools community, that is, the Bells Comprehensive Secondary School and the Bells Creche Nursery and Primary School, I'm saying a big thank you to the organizers for extending the invitation to our schools and for having us here. Why celebrate International Women's Day? The bedrock of any society is the woman. The woman is the bedrock of the family. And for any society to be well positioned, the family units in that society must stand on a very sound footing. So when we are celebrating women, we are indeed celebrating the nation. Educate a girl child, and I tell you, you've educated a nation, because that girl child will manage a home, and the home in the society will also have a great impact for the benefits of that immediate society. I want to to thank our Mama of Africa. If Baba is Baba of Africa, Mama is automatically Mama of Africa. Thank you, Ma, for being who you are. Invite her to any event. She'll be there before time. And she did that again today. Ma, I want to ask you, because I want to ask a few questions. When our father, the VC, was making his remark, he mentioned something, and I can testify to that. Whenever you visit OOPL and you need to see Baba, and Mama is around, you can't go empty-handed. A few weeks back, I was there, and I just ran into Mama. Principal, are you going to stay for 2 minutes? I said, I'll be leaving just now. She said, 1 minute. Before I finished the business I came for, somebody came with a bag. I don't want to tell you what the bag contains. And when asking for the key to the car, I said, oh, the driver, I came with the driver. Oh, you came with the driver too? Something for the driver too. The bottle of water, everything. Mama, thank you so much for being a caring mother. You are indeed a mother in Israel. My question, what is the secret? How do you continue to do this? You mingle with the high and the mighty. Yes, when even the people in the lower cadre of the society come to you, you still extend that hands of fellowship. You express the love, the genuine love that you have for everyone, not minding the strata that person belongs. What is the secret to this, man? Because we want to learn from you. You are a generation above us. We have the younger generation looking up to us. We still look up to you, man. What's the secret?
Good afternoon, the whole house. People on the high table and all the students. As a child, when I say woman owns the home. I'm not talking about inheritance. Whatever you are bringing from outside before your marriage, and there is another thing, the meaning of bride, groom. As a bridegroom, you are coming in newly wedded. When you get in there, you need to be submissive. As a helpmeet, make the home conducive for your husband. And I thank God that the example is here. I was reading what is written in the office during our Vice Chancellor's birthday, written by our Baba. This thing happened. Why? It's the contribution of mommy at home. In any home, marriage is not jolly, jolly, jolly. There are so many things you can easy out behind the curtains. When a stranger comes into your place, whatever squeezing in your face, try it, you open up. Welcome them. Especially when your husband, any position your husband is, anyone coming in, they may be coming with boiling hearts. You as a woman in the house, seeing a stranger and you are squeezing your face, you're driving that person out already. But welcome them. Even if it is pure water, whatever you have in the house, offer them. It's not that person you are doing it for, it's God. Then another thing, all of you here, all you women, girls, you are going to be big. When you have people in your home and they are busy discussing with your husband, remember, ask if they've got a driver or somebody brought them or they are having some entourage that followed them. You know that when Oga get back in the car, he may be falling asleep, but you made those people comfortable. Make them comfortable. Different people with different disposition. Some people, they can't even handle hunger at all. Do you know that at times ordinary water can quench whatever is troubling you in there? Quickly send somebody outside to ask for the driver and then the entourage. Look after them. In any home, your house help, houseboy, anyone helping in the house, drivers, they contribute a lot to the upliftment and then the reassurance and peace in the house. Don't just ignore them. Even at times you see them squeezing face or you are looking at them, they are looking somehow. Be careful to ask them, what's the problem? Treat them as your own children. Pull them to your side. And when you're having visitors also, by welcoming them, saying, oh, tea, coffee, water, room temperature, this and that, you see them, they will calm down. They'll be reassured that they're in the right place. That peace, they haven't spoken yet. They don't know the result yet. That's why I'm saying that woman owns the house. You can drag peace away from the house. You can do so many things. At the same time, men, please, handle us with care. We are so fragile. Handle us with care. At times, even if you are angry about something we have done, don't be too harsh on us. Show it and forget about it. Erase it from your mind. Not that you carry it on and then we'll be wondering. And we won't be able to settle down. That can lead to so many mistakes. We should do it together, rubbing it together. Because as we are doing that, the children, they are looking at us. When we calm down with each other, we're showing love, we're showing everything. It's not that we can't say something harsh. But let's put it in there. Your daddy mustn't hear this. So, we women, no matter how high we are, please put that thing in it. Daddy shouldn't hear. You see, the respect will be there in the house. Make people, when visitors they come, make them comfortable. At times it's not our own business. And then when you see anyone around, you are intruding. You want to know this, you want to know that. No, you are rocking the boat. You can shatter it. Let's continue to be asking for that wisdom You can have everything, but wisdom is from God. And I pray that God will give us that wisdom to handle our home so that we can show understanding. God bless you all.
Thank you, ma. And I'm sure we heard it from our mama. Women, young ladies, girls, we need to learn to be hospitable. We can entertain angels without knowing we need to be hospitable. No matter what position you are occupying, bring the shoulder pads down. Let humility be in our hearts when we are dealing with people. And for the men, Mama also told you, we need TLC. Tender, loving care. So treat us with TLC. Once again, thank you so much, ma, for that wonderful exposition and the responses. Thank you, ma.
Thank you, Mrs. Adesanya. We love you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yes, I also want to recognize the head teacher at Best Junior School, who has also been around, Mrs. Olushola Ayola. Please let's put our hands together for her. And we also recognize Mrs. Joseph, the Vice Principal Girls, Best Secondary School. Please a round of applause for her. Yes, I want to call on another very distinguished personality in the house, the Dean of College of Management Sciences, Professor Sumiwa Adebambo. Please let's put our hands together for him to come and make his comments, because today is for women. Bellstech women! Bellstech women! Bellstech women! Yes, let's put our hands together for our team. Thank you.
Good afternoon, women. Best women, Bellstech women. Yeah, permit me to acknowledge the management and stand on existing protocol, ably led by the always quietly intelligent, efficient, and proficient Vice Chancellor. In the same vein, I want to recognize Mama of Africa. You are welcome. At least taking us the memory lane. I think I still need to go back to school and learn what they said the other time, TLC. It kind of strange to me. Maybe because I've always been accidental husband, because I spend most of my time outside home, struggling to find what my family will eat. Similarly, behind any successful man, right, is an indefatigable woman. You're welcome, Madam Vice Chancellor. Let me start on the note of what the last speaker said, that if you educate a man, you educate an individual. But if you educate a lady, you educate a society or nation. I know a professor in my college will nod his head, because we had a banter yesterday. Let me just reiterate what this occasion is all about. Right. It's about acknowledging the courage, the resilience, the determination of women in our society, and the pronouncement of gender equality. Again, I would like to say that this gender equality of the team, right, and in view of the activities that are being involved in our sphere, especially socio-economic and political landscape, the gender equality has been gradually eroding the necessary domestic activities that ought to have been done by our women. I want to appreciate Mama of Africa for taking us back to class domestic activities 101. So quite a few things that we've learned from what he said. It's supposed to be a symbiotic relationship. It's not going to be one side. That is the only men that will offer TSC. Women equally need to do what? To offer PSC. In honesty, I affiliate with the Bellstech women very well. And I want to acknowledge their courage, their resilience, determination, and especially breaking the barriers and paving ways for the future generations. Again, the day is also a reminder that women equality is essential for more just and equitable world, right? That will transform the whole world, people today, tomorrow, and for the benefit of us all. There are quite a number of things, but I will emphasize on three, which can be taken as a takeaway here. Apart from the Happy International Women's Day, it also revolves around the empowering women, which, like I said earlier on, it celebrates the strength, the resilience, and the courage of women everywhere. Of course, your voices matter, your stories inspire, and of course, your presence empowers all of us. If not anywhere, I could feel it in Bellstech University. And finally, the equality for all. We need to reshape our perception of how we view ourselves. And of course, we have to step up as a woman and take the lead. And so that the action for a more inclusive and equitable world for all. Once again, I wish you happy celebration. Women's Day. Thank you so much.
Sir, we love you, sir. Thank you. We are still going to call on one more distinguished personality to make his comment. Please, let's put our hands together for Professor Daramola, Abiodun Daramola, the HOD, Head of the Department of Agric and Agric Technology. Please, let's put our hands together and sustain it. Thank you so much, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, Mama, we welcome you once again, and all other protocol duly observed. Bellstech women, I now know that you have a slogan. I never knew. Men too, I think we are going to go to the boardroom to get our own slogan. I'm honored to be here, and I bring the support of all the men in Bells to support women at this International Day. I must say I acknowledge the position of women in the society as being very energetic. Very energetic because at times when we go to work, we come back, my wife will still have to go to the kitchen. And all we need to do is, I'll cross my leg and they're expecting food. At times, the way women are wired, they are quite different. And at times I begin to contest in my heart, say the women are the weaker vessels. Are they actually the weaker vessels in what they do? That is a story for another day. And women are very enterprising and very economical. If you don't want any money to be spent, just give it to a woman. They are natural resident banker. You understand? But the point is, at times when you give them that money, when you now need the money to collect, you have to tell stories. So they will have to lawyer you, how you concur, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm speaking the Vice Chancellor's mind. That's good. So I agree also with the fact that women are the pillar of homes and the society. And also the bedrock of every society and homes. But I want to challenge women today, politically. Right now we have a challenge in the Senate, a man versus a woman. But I came to realize that we only have, out of 109 senators, we have just 4. You women, when it is time to vote for somebody during the election, you will leave fellow women and toe behind men. Why? You have the population. 4 women to, is it 105 men now? I think you are more, you have more voices. So that's the challenge to you politically. And I agree with the fact that women are very organized, maybe more organized than men. But one issue I want to throw up here is the fact that you celebrate yourself too much. How? Yes, I know you contest. Because, just listen, you will celebrate Happy Women's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy this day, and hardly do we even recognize or remember Happy Men's Day or Father's Day. So, in that regard, I see you as being biased, but I think it's a challenge to all men to sit up for the way women are organized in the associations, in the market, even in the church. I'm a pastor. If women don't come to church, no church. Men, we don't go to church. Markets, associations is all about women. So you are very, very important. We appreciate you. I wish you happy International Women's Day, and I pray next year it will be bigger. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for supporting us. We thank the men in our midst for supporting the women, our fathers, our husbands, our brothers, our sons. Thank you for supporting us. We are very grateful. Thank you so much. Next on the line is a poem presentation. This poem is written by our own Dr. Shola Owolabi and is going to be presented by some of our students. Poem presentation, please. So put your hands together as we come to the stage.
Good day, everyone. My name is Ame Enwa Josephine, and I'm here with
Oyinkosola Ayotolo.
And we're here to recite a poem titled Genderless Brains by Dr. Shola Owolabi. I am the girl on the journey to womanhood. On my dream and future, do I daily brood. Their voices keep telling me I am too fast. They reprimand saying I should take it cool. Is it a crime for a girl to be so smart? Oh, because I'm a girl, I must come last. Alas, this I owe to my parents, teaching that the brain is genderless. I am their only girl, and they are not careless.
I am the boy with the promise to be the leader. Yesterday I was told that you do not matter, but today experiences have taught me better. That no gender is superior, as we are all fragments. Me without you remains a fragment. Records of your performances stands as a testament to the assertion that the brain is genderless. It is high time we drop the superfluity of nothingness. If you would run from the lion, would you wait for the lioness?
The female gender for years groaned in the court of the people, standing alone, striving and sweating to break the bone. Emulations from those she called her home. Alas, United Nations wanting to atone. Where do we go from here now that the truth is known? Pardon the anger you sense in my tone. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that rendition. Please put your hands together for them. That's the genderless brain. Brain does not have gender. Thank you so much. So next we'll be calling Eboluwa Olatunji for spoken word. Please put your hands together for her.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Vice Chancellor and our mama. And I want to stand on the existing protocol. My name is Eboluwa Olatunji, and I'll be presenting a spoken word about accelerating action. The woman, last of God's creation, but definitely not an afterthought. God looked over everything that He has made and saw that it was very good, except that the man was not good alone without a woman. Now I understand why they say, save the best for the last. The woman, a masterpiece crafted with intentions, wrapped in grace, carrying in all the seed of generations. Through times across cultures, across lands, women have stood as leaders, as mothers, as warriors, not just in history books, but in every step that we took. Though we have been addressed as the most complex creation to decipher, prone to abuse and discrimination, from slavery in homes to limited inclusive professions and exclusive leadership in politics and business, through this, women have risen, unshaken, refusing to bow out. The hands that cradle a child also cradle change. The voices that sing lullabies also rearrange. The mind's once case can also exceed its range. The resilience once shortchanged is now the strength of this age. We are not just echoes, we are the voice. Not just footsteps, we shake the ground. We are not just dreamers, we bring things to pass. Not just the future, we are the present at last. So this is not the time to pause, unless it's to reflect. This is not the time to stop, unless it's to redirect. This is the time to accelerate action, not just sit back waiting to be praised. Because when a woman arises, she lifts others too. When a woman steps forward, doors swing open to her anew. When a woman leads, the move of change is true. Regardless of background, culture, or creed, we are bound together by purpose, a common need. To see a world where women are free to dream, to dare, and to simply be. So today, we do not wait for permission. Do not wait for a perfect condition. We stand, we move, we build, we fight, we reach new heights and shine our light. Happy International Women's Day.
that was amazing. Please let's put our hands together for her again. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. Bellstech women. Bellstech women. Yes, we are still celebrating us. Next on the line of program we have song performance, song presentation by Bellstech students. You know yourself, please file out. Song presentation. Please let's appreciate them as they come forward.
Hi. We're waiting for you.
I go by the name Mario, and I want to be listening to God. Yeah, before I forget, happy International Women's Day to every lady sitting here. I love you all so much. So before it comes up, the chorus of my song goes like this. Sumami jaka so wale, jaka so wale, sumami jaka so wale, jaka so wale, sumami jaka so wale. So, DJ.
While waiting for the various performance, those that are going to do the dance presentation, are you ready? We have a group of boys that want to dance for us. Bellstech students that are doing the dance presentation, are you ready? Are you ready? Bellstech women! Bellstech women! Are we having a nice time? Are we very sure we're having a nice time? Yes, we sure. The icing of the cake is yet to come. We are going to have a heated debate this afternoon. Yes, I assure you that. Where we are going to be spoken to, we are going to be enlightened, we are going to be educated. Just tighten your seatbelt. I'm not exaggerating. We have some very, ready discussants in the house. So we are in for a wonderful time. Oh, I guess the drama presentation is about to take place. Just let's tighten our seatbelts and watch out. Thank you.
Yeah. You are very stupid. The other time I told you that I cannot marry a useless woman. You don't know. Very stupid people. Nonsense. I don't know what they are saying. They are accelerating. Stupid. Nonsense. You cannot burn a song for me. You are accelerating. Nonsense. I tell you, every one of them. They say they are going for women program. They are doing witches meeting. They are doing international women's day. Nonsense. You. I know what I will do in this house today. Every time I tell you, get out. Every time, cook food. Is it only food? You people. My mother told me anybody with flat feet cannot give birth to a boy. It's not possible. And I've been looking at that very flat feet since. What?
Ajoke, my daughter. The pride of my womb. Oh. If I could not pass a forest
At least I have been able to raise a mighty tree. The whole world will bear witness to my joy someday.
You are very stupid. Sincerely, you are very stupid. You. She's spending money on your head. You will end up in a man's kitchen. Cook food in the morning. Give me a son, I will celebrate you.
But I have kept my tongue for too long, out of respect. But now, no. What is the meaning of this? 20 years ago, I bore a beautiful daughter. Instead of rejoicing, we lamented over her birth. We cried over and over again for a son that never came. Oh my God! Did I find my room?
Asunkuru jẹ́ obìnrin ilé ní ọkọ̀ wo ló kó wọn wá òye ọkọ̀ wo ló kó wọn wá ará oko wọ̀lú wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ bátúbà. What is happening? These people are very stupid. What happened? You will not hear. So it is you. You are all my enemies. You could not give back to a son. You still want to kill a man. You are not a mother. You are a murderer. Stupid. I tell you, all of them. What is this life, sir? We are struggling. Everybody up and down. You made me this way. You say I cannot give back to a son. So you are now causing trouble for me. Let me tell you something. I am not an ordinary man. I will give back to a priest. Any year. Sure. Nonsense. Dave, what is wrong with you? Nonsense.
ìfojú ẹ̀hàn kẹ́lẹ́ ni má wọrí já lọ ìfẹ́ pọ́ lẹ́ni ayùnọ́dà ó rí nǹkan
not drunk.
bí mo ti sọ fún ẹ.
Even if I'm sleeping on water, I will beat you.
ẹnu nìkan ló níbi ìtajàkàrà ó ń fojú rẹ̀ hàn kẹ́lẹ́ ni ìwọ ọ̀dá nǹkan kan mọ́. táyọ̀ sọ ń lẹ̀ já lọ.
Ibo ni wàá gbọ́wọ́ sí.
ọjọ́ ìrọ̀ra yín kúkú náà ni. àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi lóde.
ọ̀tá ń jẹ́ òpin gbọ́dọ̀ fún.
bade pé màá nà sí yín so that the remain can come and play.
What do you mean by remain?
These are remain.
Are you saying I'm not a remain?
A man who cannot father a son, what are we saying? Ele lásán yìí.
I am not playing again.
Yóò gbá mọ́ni ìṣẹ́mọ́ mo fi ń lọ ilé. Tí n bá mú ọ, if rọ́bà ṣùgbàṣùbì.
I will not have fallen. It is the banana period. Let's go. Kò sọ́ọ̀sì. Èmi lápàdé àgọ́rọ̀. Action every time. Ọ̀dẹ̀ nìyẹn.
done, mommy.
Okay.
Well done, mommy.
Okay.
Yes, mommy. I have a good news for you. I have a good news for you. Mommy,
yes,
I will be going soon for my 1 year housemanship at the University College in Ibadan.
Really?
Yes.
Hey, God, I thank you.
That is my dream of becoming a doctor. Mommy, you are my strength. You are my light in the darkest of time. I do not know what the future holds, mommy. But I know I will make you proud.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you, my daughter.
My God.
Oh my God. Ajoke, my daughter. My daughter. The pride of my womb. The pride of my womb.
Mommy.
Please let me tell you a story. Ajoke, come here. Let me tell you a story. When your father abandoned us 20 years ago, I did not sit down, cry and weep. I accelerated action. I returned to the land with the help of my brother. I took hold of our family 25 hectares of land from maize and cassava. When data was not enough, I bought more 20 acres. Yes, sir. Instead of sitting down to bemoan my fate. My dear girl, my advice to you, when life circumstances arises, do not react, do not react. Accelerate action. What did I say?
I should accelerate action.
That's the spirit.
Accelerate action.
That's the spirit.
Get out of nonsense.
But they will not kill me.
We are the owner of the land. This is the mother of the priest. My priest has come. Every evil eye that sees you will go blind. Sit down. Àjọkẹ́ orí rẹ̀ fọ́.
It's a thing of joy, yo.
What?
Why have you kept in shadows all these days?
The pretense they put blood inside, spitting out white and
My daughter, you are welcome.
Let me tell you,
You are welcome.
nothing must happen to her.
Sure.
And you very stupid. I have visitors. You cannot go and prepare food. Get water. Keep quiet there.
Please,
keep quiet there. Are you not supposed to be your husband?
Do you know her?
Are you not supposed to be your husband?
Do you know her?
I don't what?
Do you know her?
Understand what you are saying. My dear, understand what you are saying. Enter the house.
Okay, please. Leave your daddy. Let's go inside. Okay. Let's go inside.
Angela máa tún talẹ̀ bàbá mi máa tún fún ẹ lọ́wọ́. I'll settle it.
Iwájú ọwọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ lè jókòó ìwọ kẹ̀mbẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ìjà. Torí pẹ̀rì tó bá mi yọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀kan láàtọ́rọ̀ gbogbo àjẹmọ́rí ọgbẹ́. Gbogbo yẹn tí èdèrú jáde díjìmbàjìmbà pátájú kẹfì kan ríran. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni yọ ọ̀rọ̀ mẹ̀dìmẹ̀dì àjẹ́ náà yẹn tí wọ́n kẹ̀ lóòkè. Ọmọ olóbì kọ́wọ́ wọ̀ tìrì wọ́n olóbì kọ́wọ́ wọ̀ tìrì wọ́n. Èyí tó fẹ́ mi ọ̀yọ́ nu lé èyí tí ò fẹ́ mi ọ̀yọ́ ń bẹ̀ ẹranko mú jẹ. Ọba tó mo lé mi o ọba òwú ọba tó mo lé mi o ọba tó tóbi yàrá mo lé mi o èrí ọba. Mo lé mi ò pé èrí ọba kábíyèsí owó tó olóògùn mi ń ká abẹ́ omi ìbò mi mọ́ ayẹ́pẹ́ olóògùn mi ń ká abẹ́ omi ìbò mi ilẹ̀ tó olóògùn mi ń ká abẹ́ omi ìbò mi mọ́
kábíyèsí o.
My people,
It is indeed a great day for us in this village. Because today, one of our illustrious son
have won us a big and big and big prize. Big and big and they call it concept. They call it a grant. They call it concept. Commissioner. They call it a grant. He has won us a beautiful big grant. That is going to build a very mighty hospital in this our village. The people are not going to die again. The people are not going to die again. Sicknesses and diseases will be pursued out of our village. Sicknesses and diseases will be pursued out of our village. But the commissioner is here who is going to tell us who that our illustrious son is. Who is going to commissioner who that our illustrious son is.
Kábíyèsí o, kábíyèsí o, kí bàtà kó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, ẹṣin ọba àjẹkù pẹ́sẹ̀, ẹṣin ọba. I greet all our esteemed dignitaries. I greet all our and all the villagers. Dignitaries. Today is a happy day for us. Villagers. So on this note, is a happy day for us. But before then, so on this note, I need to correct a notion. But before then, I need to correct a notion. The belief of everyone is that it is an illustrious song that brought us this glorious feast. But Kabiyesi, glorious. It is not an illustrious song. But Kabiyesi, yes, Kabiyesi. It is not an illustrious song. It is an illustrious daughter. It is an illustrious daughter. Kabiyesi, our women, they summon courage. Our women, they've proven to us that what men can do, women can also do better. Men can do. Not just better, Kabiyesi, also do better. They can also sustain needs. They can also Kabiyesi sustain. Permit me, sir, to welcome Dr. Permit me, sir, Adejoke, to welcome Badejo. You are welcome, Badejo.
Kábíyèsí o, kádépẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà kó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kábíyèsí o, kádépẹ́ lórí. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Ajoke Badepe. I am this grant, as you can see, is a hospital allocated to our community. None of us we have to be sick or die of sickness. None of us we have to be sick. And I dedicate this wing to my mother, who believed in me in times of need. My mother, Kábíyèsí, I beg your indulgence. Please permit her to talk. I beg your indulgence. Please permit her to talk.
Kábíyèsí o. Kábíyèsí o. I greet you, my people. I greet you. It is indeed a day of joy. It is indeed a day of joy. But before I continue, there is this song I used to sing for my daughter when she was growing up. There is this song. Please permit me, Kábíyèsí, when she was still sing that song. Please permit me, Kábíyèsí, to still sing that song. Ọmọ mi ní gíláàsì mi o. Ọmọ mi ní gíláàsì mi o. Ọmọ mi ní gíláàsì tí mo fi wojú. Ọmọ mi ní gíláàsì tí mo fi wọ̀. Káyé máa fọ́ gíláàsì wá. Káyé máa fọ́ gíláàsì wá. Kábíyèsí o. I thank you for today. This my daughter is just like the rejected stone. My daughter is just like the rejected stone that has become the chief cornerstone. The father rejected her for 20 good years. The father rejected her for 20 good years. This girl, but now is making me proud today. And she's standing here before the king. And she's standing here before the king.
I am begging your permission, Baba, to talk. I am the father.
Father of who?
To father of. I am the father.
Father of who? Not from your mouth.
Yeah, okay. Deborah, I will remember.
Deborah is not my friend.
Deborah, you see,
What?
we must understand.
Deborah is not my
Listen, let me
friend.
tell you. You see,
What?
I salute your courage.
Let me
You have been a good woman.
Really?
I was blind. You
But now you can see.
I can see.
With
I
your
was
battles.
blind. Let me tell you
But now you can
something. I can see. All this
With your
time,
battles.
I used
Let
to
me
talk
tell you
against you when you say accelerator. All this time, I didn't know that the action you are accelerating will now come to this my daughter.
Your daughter.
You see, let me tell you something.
Your
When
daughter.
you will not give birth to a boy, you know the lady I married, when she gave birth, you know the lady I did not tell her love you. She gave birth to 3 girls. I did not tell her love you. She gave birth to 3 girls. And now, I am saying something. And now that you are now going to be my mother. That the mother of the twins to make them like this. And you are the mother of everybody. You are not a mother. You are a mother. And you are the mother. You are not a mother. Not mother.
My people,
Not mother.
I hope all of us have learned from this.
I
hope all of us have learned from this. It is you I'm going to beg. Mama Ajoke, I salute your courage. I'm going to beg. I salute your resilience. I salute your courage. I salute your motherly love. Your resilience. For Ajoke, I salute your that make her to become like an iroko tree. Not like iroko tree. That has become iroko tree. That every one of us wanted to run under so that we can be saved. That every one of us I salute you, Mama Ajoke. So that we can be saved. But please, I want to beg you. I salute you, Mama Ajoke. But please, I want to beg you. It is not only Badegbe that has offended you. I want to beg you. It is all of us who are men in the society that has offended all the women. Because you better shut up there. I am all the women. Because all of us are actually looking at it is only my son that can do this. It is only my son that can do this. It is only my son that can do this. Rather, it is only men can do this. Women can do better. You can see what she has done now. And when you were talking about, you talked about something now. He said, when you were talking about, now we are going to accelerate the action together. That all of us are going to do this together. To make it, we are going to accelerate together. Accelerate action. Accelerate action. Accelerate action.
I am accelerating action. Now, it wants to destroy my life. I'm accelerating action.
It wants to destroy my life. And Eledua will actually help you to solve your problem. Villagers. And it is time for us to celebrate. Help you to solve your problem. They brought somebody from Lagos. It is time for us to celebrate.
The DJ that is playing the song of
okay. They said he's going to sing one song for us. So where is the song? Who is singing the song? They said he's going to sing one song for us. Where is the song?
It must be smoking there.
Where is the song?
Or is it stupid?
The Oyinbo people are actually deceiving us, abi?
Or is it stupid? DJ.
The Oyinbo people are actually deceiving us, abi?
Okay. DJ. If the DJ cannot sing, it's our drama there. If the DJ cannot
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, wow. Please put your hands together for the German crew. We love you. That was a beautiful one. Yes, feeling the spirit of celebration, we are going to be inviting another set to do their dance presentation to us. Bellstech students, please come out and do your dance performance. The stage is set. After which we go into the heart of the program, which is our panelist session. After which we go into the heart of the program, which is our panelist session. Our panelist. but our special guest of honor will still be leaving. But before she leaves, we want to bring forward the dance troupe from the secondary school. So the secondary school dance troupe, please, if you are ready, come forward and present. Please come forward, we're waiting for you because Mama will soon be leaving. Thank you. But before she leaves, we want to bring forward the dance performance from the secondary school. So the secondary school dance troupe, please, if you are ready, come forward and present. Please, are they ready? We're waiting for you because Mama will soon be leaving. Thank you. Okay, I can see them coming in already. From the secondary school. Yes, the dance performance from the secondary school, please march forward. Are they ready? Make it snappy, make it snappy. Okay, I can see them coming in already. Yes, the dance performance from the secondary school, please march forward. Bellstech women! Bellstech women! Make it snappy. Bellstech women! Are we having a wonderful time? This is beautiful. Let's celebrate ourselves. Please put your hands together for yourself. Yes, the dance troupe are coming forward now. Bellstech women. Make it snappy, march to the front. Time. These are our young ones from Bell Secondary School. They always honor us every year. So please put your hands together as they come forward. Let's appreciate them. The dance troupe are coming forward now. Make it snappy, march to the front. Please, let's sustain the applause. Let's appreciate them. These are our young ones from Bell Secondary School. They always honor us every year. So please put your hands together as they come forward. Let's appreciate them. Please, let's sustain the applause. Let's put our hands together for them. Please, let's sustain the applause. Let's appreciate them. Please, let's sustain the applause. Let's put our hands together for them. Okay, I guess they are still. Okay, I guess they are still waiting for them to be ready. I learned the music they want to dance to is not yet ready. So meanwhile, let's just exercise some patience. I want to crave the indulgence of Mama to bear with us a bit. They will soon be performing. The young ones want to impress our Mama in the house, and we want to grant them that request. Meanwhile, I will be calling on randomly calling on anyone that has one or two things to say about our program so far. We have so many professors in the house, we have directors, and then we have heads of department in the house. Permit me to call on calling on randomly in no particular order. Of course, we have so many students in the house, and the Mama of students is here representing them. So let me call her on board to just say just one word or two to our students here present, especially the female students. So join me as I make welcome the acting dean of students, Dr. Kester, to just say one or two things to the students here present. Please, a round of applause for her as she comes forward. To just say just Dr. Kester, please. So I know I took you on our words, but I know you are equal to the task. Thank you, ma'am. Make welcome the acting dean of students, Dr. Kester, to just say one or two things to the students here present. Please, a round of applause for her.
Good afternoon,
as she comes forward.
Good afternoon.
Dr. Kester, please.
To the high table members, and I greet every one of us in the house.
Thank you,
my professors, the students in the house. Good afternoon, sir. The future of our generation. And I greet every one of us in the house. My professor, all of you that are female students in the house, wave your hands. Let me see you. The students, God bless you. I pray for you, you will fulfill your destiny. The future of our generation. This program is actually meant for all of you that are female students to key in into your future. I pray for you, you will fulfill your destiny. And I want to encourage you. You have not found yourself in Bells University. This program is actually meant for, but God has orchestrated your journey into your future. With all that we are doing today, I pray that it will be for your benefit. You have not found yourself in Bells University. And I pray that by accident, everything will work out for your good. God has orchestrated. Please, I want to encourage you, every one of you, and I want to, with all that we are doing today, I pray that it be an ambassador, your benefit and I pray that everything will work out for womanhood stands for. Please, I want to encourage you, be a crusader, and I want to of good home. Please be an ambassador of good. Every one of you, I want you to be ambassadors, proclaimers of, please be a good womanhood. It's very important because there has to be continuity of what the Almighty God has started right from the creation of the world. I want you to be ambassadors. Please, I want to encourage us. Be your sister's keeper. It's very important. Love one another. There has to be continuity in the light of the love that the Almighty God has right from the for mankind, creation of the world. And I pray for you that please, I want to even as you continue in this light, your sister's keeper, loving one another in the light of the love that the Almighty God has, keeping up what God Almighty has created us to be. For you that I pray that you will fulfill your destinies and you will not miss out of God's plans and purpose for your lives. And encourage one another the more. If I am not too happy seeing that you will fulfill your destiny, the hall, and I expected the hall to be God's plans and purpose for your lives, to be filled up more than what I'm seeing, but I know that it will keep getting better. And I want to appreciate the organizers of this program. I pray for more grace for you and your team members. Thank you, sir, for to be filled supporting the women, but I know that it will keep getting better year by year. And I want to appreciate you are all welcome. Organizers of this program.
Thank you. Please let's appreciate our acting dean of students. I took her unawares and here she delivered. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, the dance from the dance troupe from the Bellstech Secondary School. Are we ready now?
Getting better year by year. You are all welcome.
Yes, the floor is yours. Thank you. Please let's appreciate our acting dean of students. I took her unawares and here she delivered. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, the dance from the dance troupe from the Bellstech Secondary School. Are we ready now? The dance troupe. The floor is yours. Yes, the floor is yours. The dance troupe. The floor is yours. The dance, are you not ready? You are waiting for the song. The dance, are you not ready? You are waiting for the song. We love you. Thank you for adding color to our day. Thank you. Please let's appreciate them one more time. They deserve to be appreciated. Yes, we are jumping some of the events because Mama will soon be leaving. So we'll be calling on the best university parent chairperson, that is Mrs. Ayokonle, Barrister Mrs. Ayokonle. So kindly step forward, and the BSA president as well. And I also have the honor of inviting the Vice Chancellor to join in presenting our plaque to Mama Chief Mrs. Obasanjo. Please, Mr. Obasanjo, could you help us step forward while we present our plaque to you? Thank you. Barrister Mrs. Ayokonle. So kindly step forward, and the BSA president as well. And I also have the honor of inviting the Vice Chancellor to join in presenting our plaque to Mama Chief Mrs. Obasanjo. Please, Mr. Obasanjo, could you help us step forward while we present our plaque to you? Thank you.
Mama, on behalf of the all women in Bellstech, I would like to present this award of excellence to you as the guest speaker today. We appreciate you always, Ma, and we know that your support, Mama, on behalf of the reason why Baba is still standing, and he's the father of the world, not Africa. Here, I was telling the president beside me because I know Baba is all over the world, and he's a well-respected leader all over the world. We appreciate you, Ma, and we say thank you for coming. The reason why Baba is still standing, and he is the father of the world, not Africa. Here, I was telling
they don't know what's going on. When I get so, my baby boo, I'll be a soldier for. I'm sitting behind kung fu. You should know and you don't need to.
As a culture in Bells, I know that you cannot come and we give only plaque. I know it's a culture in Bells because I now have been part and parcel of Bells. So I know this is the culture in Bells. To say thank you for coming. As a culture in Bells, thank you. I know that you cannot come and we give only plaque. I know it's a culture in Bells because I now have been part and parcel of Bells. So I know this is the culture.
Anybody will fight you.
The Vice Chancellor and everyone at the high table, the whole students, professors, everyone. I do appreciate what I've seen today. Even by rounding everything up with our culture, and everyone at the high table, dancing, students, taking us back home. Everyone. We should continue to show our culture. What I've seen today, they've really done very well. And everything that has happened here today, I appreciate everyone. God bless you all. I will deliver your message to Baba. I will let Baba know and hear what I've seen today. And everything that has happened here today, and our girls, everyone, they are going to be precious. I will deliver your message to Baba. I will let Baba know.
Please, a round of applause for Mama as she takes her exit. Mama, we appreciate you, ma'am. We love you, ma'am.
They don't know what's going on.
We are going to just take a round of applause for Mama. The other flag presentation will be at the end of the program. And like I said, we are yet to come to the main course of the matter, and that is what we are about to experience now. We are going to just take a leave because please let's put our hands together as Mama takes her exit. We are at the end of the program. Like I said, we are yet to come to the main course of the matter, and that is what we are about to experience now. Please let's put our hands together as Mama takes our program is so ongoing. We will hold on the beat. We will hold on the beat for members of the management to come back to the table before we. The program is so. Meanwhile, I want to call on. We have the Bellstech staff who always does all the honor every year celebration by singing to us. I don't know if he's ready now. While the panelist session is warming up the comments, I want to call on him to come to a song for us while we wait. Bellstech staff, you know yourself. If you are ready for us, kindly come forward. I want to call on him to come to. Meanwhile, the panelist session will be commencing soon. And in the spirit of celebration, I will be calling on the very first person I will be introducing to us. That is the moderator. I will call her forward and I will read a speech of biography of her in order for us to know the caliber of people that we're going to be hearing from today. So may I have the honor of calling to the podium Dr. Esther Abam, who is going to be the moderator of the panel session. And while she's standing, I will be reading a bit, just a brief biography of her, in order for us to know the caliber of person that is standing here, especially those of us that are not from this university. Dr. Esther Amura Abam is an associate professor of biochemical toxicology and drug metabolism. He obtained her early education from the University of Benin Staff School, USS, University of Benin Demonstration Secondary School, UDSS, and obtained her first degree from the University of Benin. Dr. Esther joined the service of Bells University of Technology in 2009, and she has worked closely with students since 2015. First as an assistant hall warden, then full hall warden, and after which she assumed office as the dean of students in the year 2019 to 2024. I thought she deserves a round of applause. Then full hall warden, and her work with students stimulated her interest in research into toxicity of drugs of abuse, such as cannabis, tramadol, and Rohypnol. She is currently the head of department, Chemical Sciences, and the chairman of Resumption Committee. Dr. Esther Abam is a pastor and youth counselor, and she is happily married with three children, 3 of which are products of Bells University. Please a round of applause for Dr. Esther Abam. So I will be leaving the floor for her to handle the panel session, and of course I know she's going to do justice to it. One more time, let's appreciate her. Round of applause for Dr. Esther Abam. So I will be leaving the floor for her to handle the panel session. And of course,
without much ado, let's
one more time, let's appreciate her.
The other panelists for this session.
Thank you
I
very
want
much.
to start with
Dr. T.
Professor Violet Nkechi Atasie. Professor Atasie, please, Ma, could you stand on your feet? Just a brief with Professor Violet Nkechi Atasie. Professor Atasie is a professor of chemistry with interest in physical chemistry. She's a product of the prestigious University of Lagos, where she obtained her bachelor's, master's, and PhD in physical and organic chemistry. Professor Atasie is a seasoned lecturer, and she joined the services of Bells University of Technology in the year 2005 as a senior lecturer in the Department of Chemical Sciences. She was the first chemistry lecturer in that department and the pioneer head of the department. She rose through the ranks and became a professor in the year 2012. She has held several key positions in the university as well, including Dean of Postgraduate School from 2016 to 2021. She is currently the Dean of the College of Natural and Applied Sciences, the Pioneer College of the university. Professor Atasie is currently the Dean of the College, a mentor and a devout Christian, the Pioneer College, an administrator par excellence. She's happily married with children. Please join me as I make welcome Professor Violet Nkechi, administrator par excellence. She's happily very much. Please join me as I make welcome. I want to go on to another woman I admire so much, Barrister Adefowoke Olubusola Ayoponle. Another woman I admire so much. Barrister Adefowoke is a distinguished legal practitioner of over 2 decades. She has practiced in the area of family law, gender rights, and commercial transactions, demonstrating her experience and expertise in the area of commercial transactions, corporate governance, family law with specific bias for family mediation. Her academic credentials include a Doctor of Law in view with bias for family law mediation at Babcock University, a Master of Laws in view with a Bachelor of Laws from Olabisi Onabanjo University, and a Barrister at Law from the Nigerian Law School, Lagos. She also holds several certifications. She's currently the head compliance at First Rose Solicitors, a commercial law firm with major interest in transactional law, arbitration, corporate governance, as well as a family law major interest in transactional law, arbitration, Barrister Adefowoke has written several articles on law with major bias on family law and mediation. She's currently the chairperson of Bell's University Parents Forum, the first private university of technology in Nigeria. Please put your hands together as we make welcome Barrister Adefowoke Ayoponle. Thank you very much. Welcome, Barrister Adefowoke. Third on the panel is Dr. Akpelishi Temitokpe. Third on the panel is Dr. Akpelishi. Please come forward. Thank you very much. Fumilola. Please stand. Please come forward. Thank you very much. This is my personal physician. Other than God, she makes sure I'm healthy. So it's a special privilege this afternoon to welcome Dr. Akpelishi. So it's a special privilege. Dr. Akpelishi is the Deputy Director of Health Services of our prestigious university. She has been instrumental in designing and implementing healthcare programs for the university community, focusing on vaccination, mental health, infectious disease control and substance abuse prevention and rehabilitation. Dr. Akpelishi's academic excellence is reflected in her research contributions. She has co-authored several publications addressing tropical diseases and health risks in Nigeria, including a critical analysis of risk factors for selected tropical diseases published in EMC Public Health. She has also attended numerous local trainings, workshops organized by GlaxoSmithKline, USAID, Lagos State Ministry of Health, and ACE Medicare clinics, as well as international conferences, training and workshops in the USA, India and South Africa, solidifying her commitment to advancing public health knowledge and practices. Her contribution to public health and her dedication to our medical profession has earned her numerous awards from Bell's University of Technology and the NGO that she belongs to and the professional association that she belongs to. And the professional association. Dr. Akpelishi is happily married with children. Please join me to welcome Dr. Temitokpe Akpelishi. Dr. Temitokpe Akpelishi. Thank you very much. Without wasting our time, I want us to welcome the man that is blessed among women. Let's welcome Dr. Shola Emmanuel Owolabi. Please stand on your feet. Dr. Shola, I don't think we need to introduce you, but let me just go through. Let me just Dr. Owolabi is a reading habit expert.
Dr.
Life
Owolabi is a
coach,
reading
librarian,
habit expert.
playwright,
Life
poet and entrepreneur. He is currently a lecturer and librarian at Bells University of Technology.
Currently a lecturer and
Otta,
librarian
our
at Bells
Bells.
University of Technology.
He is a researcher at the Digital Society School, Amsterdam University of Applied Sciences,
Amsterdam
Netherlands.
University of Applied
Before venturing into education, he has worked with United Bank for Africa, KPMG, Professional Services and Synergy.
Professional Services.
He has
and
over
Synergy
42 publications
He has over 42
covering journal articles, chapters in books, and conference papers.
And
he is the Nigerian representative for the Global Vision Manchester United Kingdom. He is an alumnus of the Digital Society School, Amsterdam University of Applied Sciences, Netherlands. He is married to Dr. Ayotunde Olayinka Owolabi, who is also a lecturer, and they are blessed with children. Let's put our hands together for Dr. Shola Owolabi as he steps up the podium. And we have the privilege of welcoming back to Bells again, Dr. Mrs. Bukola Falohun. Please stand on your feet, ma'am. Dr. Bukola Falohun is a certified naturopathic doctor and family life coach, renowned for her expertise in the wellness industry. Though a graduate of industrial labor relations from Olabisi Onabanjo University, she has successfully carved a niche for herself in the health and wellness sector. She is co-founder and chief wellness officer of To Health Concept, a wellness company that provides innovative wellness products and services that empower individuals to regain and sustain optimal health. She's also the co-founder and CEO of Regnant Wellness Limited, a manufacturing company dedicated to producing innovative wellness products. Join me as I make welcome Dr. Bukola Falohun. A round of applause for her. Next on the list, I want to welcome Dr. Adeola Eniola Ayon. Please stand up. As Dr. Mrs. Adeola Ayon is a renowned food scientist and laboratory analyst with a passion for ensuring safety of consumers' goods. She holds licenses in consumer products, nutritional safety analysis, food processing, food safety auditing, and is an expert consultant, trainer, and coach with over 25 years of experience. Dr. Ayon specializes in processing safe and wholesome food through value addition, fortification, and nutritional enhancement to combat nutritional deficiencies in Africa. Dr. Ayon helps to diversify the processing chain, creating safer, healthier, consumer-acceptable food products, optimal health. On a personal note, Dr. Ayon is happily married and blessed with Wellness Limited children. A manufacturing Please join me as I make welcome Dr. Adeola Ayon. Wellness products. Thank you very much. Join me as I make welcome. We have joining us on the panel our student representatives. I want to call on Mr. Shodende Mohammed Awal. Just stand on your feet and blessed with Shodende Mohammed Awal is a final year student of Bellstech University of Technology, studying physics with electronics. He's an entrepreneur at heart. Us on the panel, he is CEO of Jaga Wares. I like that. I want to call and Jaga Automobiles, driven by a passion for business and innovation. Mohammed Awal is a lover of politics of the University of Technology and aspires to become a politician. With electronics. His leadership journey includes serving as a PRO and later the General Secretary of the Bells Muslim Students Society. through determination and the unwavering support and prayers of his mother, Awal continues to make an impact in business, sports, and leadership. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Mr. Shodende Mohammed. Last but by no means the least, I want to call on Abariku Anulika Ebere. Please stand on your feet as I introduce you. Miss Ebere Anulika is a 500-level mechanical engineering student in Bellstech University of Technology. She has served in a number of positions, including Assistant General Secretary, BUSA, Assistant Choir Secretary, departmental rep, and now the first female president of the Bells University Students Association. She is multi-talented. She's into music production, business ventures, sports, and still excels in her academics. She's well respected and she's proven to be a proficient and exemplary leader to all. Please welcome Ebere Abariku to the podium. Thank you very much. Still excels in her academics. She's well respected and she's proven to be a proficient and exemplary leader to all. Please welcome Ebere Abariku to the podium. Thank you very much. Hello. Thank you very much. Welcome to this session, this panel session. You must agree with me that seeing the caliber of people we have on this panel, this session promises to be very, exciting, and it promises to have a very robust, diverse on this panel conversation. All right, so I want to start very quickly from my it promises to call on the Dean of the College of Natural and Applied Sciences, Professor Atasie, to set the ball rolling. Okay, ma'am. To call on, I want you to tell us. We've been talking a lot. In fact, the play we viewed today showed us figuratively that education is key. In societies where they are denied access to education. That is the only way you can effectively put down a woman. Please, ma'am, speak to it. How does education in societies where disease help to liberate access to the girl child? That is the only way you can effectively put down a woman. Please, ma'am, speak to it. How does education in several ways help to liberate the girl child?
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, and everybody seated in this auditorium. Education, first of all, breaks the barrier of ignorance. Everybody seated in this auditorium. The moment a woman, a girl child is educated, first of all, skills fall off your eyes, and you become independent. The moment education brings the real you that is hidden, skills, the real you that ignorance has not allowed you to know, education makes you to know that you can be there. Education destroys timidity in the woman. Education removes naivety in the woman. Education will not make you to begin to look up and say, I am not supposed to be down. That is why education will help you to accelerate actions. Ordinarily, what you cannot do, once you are educated, you begin to do it. You will dare progress, you will dare actions, you will not be intimidated,
Harassment will go because education makes you to know your rights. And the moment you know your rights, you will become very active. And education will also bring you out of the role that the world, or let's say culture, because naturally culture will want to relegate you, but education will bring you out. Education will make you say that this is who I am. Education will take you to that place you never aspired to be. Some people come into academics, you will be surprised sometimes you find yourself saying, so I can be a professor, I can be a medical doctor, I can be an engineer, I can be a lawyer, because you are educated. If you are not educated and you remain at the background, you will be relegated. Education removes relegation from the woman, and education will make you to be on top of your profession, on top of who you are, and education will give a whole change, and you will become a new person entirely. And with education, you can now educate the world, because once you educate the woman, you have educated the world.
Thank you very much.
Entirely. And
thank you. Please, I just want to set a little some ground rules. Try to make our comments 2 minutes so that we can address. We can cover some ground. I just want to. All right. Thank you so much. Can you take it up from there, Professor Dr. Akbelishi? You are a professor in your by your own right too. Can you take it up from ground? All right, thank you so much. In what way do you think education can liberate the girl child? And maybe you should go into the area of maybe beyond classroom education now. What of the girl child in areas where they are denied access to education? What is the hope for such children in such areas now? What of the girl
Thank you very much,
moderator. They are denied access to education.
I'll start by saying that the bringing up of a girl child doesn't end in the classroom. And as parents, whether male or female, we should aspire to liberate our girl child. This is where I'm going. In medicine, we call women and girls that they are disadvantaged. So that is the medicine. So right from the time the person is born, we see the society that we live in, and we say these are the disadvantaged ones. So let me give you an example. In raw situations, we can all reflect as we are seated. And it is the girl child that is at a disadvantage. It is the woman that is at a disadvantage. Now, how do we go outside the classroom? You need to stop such acts at a disadvantage. It means that from the family, that is the unit of the society, each and every one of us, in our own corner, we should start to make the girl child important. And we should start to address and counter the norms that governs our society, that looks down on women and put women in a corner. Each and every one of us, as we are seated here in this hall, we can be an agent of change to start that acceleration from the corner of our room, from our offices. We can do that. And when we do that, we give the girl child the leverage to climb, to fly, to become whoever she wants to be in the future. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
To climb, to fly,
the women and the girl child
in the future.
They are regarded as disadvantaged. That's an eye opener. Thank you very much. That's an eye opener. The women, Dr. Falong, girl, please. Child. What challenges do women still face in achieving leadership roles? I know that we have a lot of women, especially in Bells, occupying key positions in the university. From your experience, what challenges do you think the woman still faces Even though we are, the man today said they're already accelerating. Which other acceleration do you need? But there are still challenges. Please, can you speak to that? Even though we are, the man today said they're already accelerating. Which other acceleration do you need? But there are still challenges. Please, can you speak to that?
One of the challenges playing out today, I would say, starts from even the woman herself. One of the challenges, the mind is a powerful one. Playing out today, the first thing for every woman, for every girl child, believe in yourself. Herself. There is a power of the mind. Nobody can do that for you. It's about you. Believe in yourself. Don't allow anything to limit you, because before we talk about others limiting a person, you have to ensure you're not limited in your own mind. Be liberated in your mind. And so because the main thing that plays out is that some people have this mind. Some women have this mind that I can't do it, and so I can't fit in. The main thing that plays out like the imposter syndrome, just believe that some women have that's what the society says, and so have to just be at the back seat. No, so believe that you can and go forward for it. And another thing that is so important, which is a challenge that plays out in things like this, is that you can and go forward. It may be that the society is not giving allowance, is not giving that chance. But as women, we can support ourselves. Yes. I think someone was saying something earlier. That why is it that sometimes even women don't support themselves? So that can be a challenge. We're saying we want to give room to women in leadership position, but you know that sometimes when other women are meant to determine who comes in, they're not good. Sometimes they don't support a fellow woman. So as women, we should stand by ourselves. We should support ourselves. So that's one challenge. The challenge of working together is a challenge. So I believe that once a person works on it from the mind, you have the power from the mind. You won't be limited, and so you can fit into leadership positions. Thank you. Works on it from the mind.
Thank you very much, Dr. Fallow.
From the mind,
you said sometimes women don't support themselves. I picked that.
Positions. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Fallow. Okay, what do you think? Do women not support themselves? Are we our own enemies? Is it true that we don't support ourselves? Okay, what do you think? Will a woman just because it's a fellow woman, is it true that be a hindrance support ourselves, or will a woman just? Please, I want your opinion on that.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. All protocols
be a hindrance.
I quite agree that sometimes we don't support ourselves. Okay, thank you, ma'am. And one of the major reasons is we're quick to play the gender game. We don't support when we want support from ourselves, we're quick to play the gender game. We're quick. I am not an advocate of when we play the gender game. I'm an advocate of when we play the intellectual game. We should stop the idea of playing the gender game. And that's where I see the intellectual game supporting ourselves more, respecting ourselves, and the men too respecting us. Until we stop the gender card playing, because we're quick to say, is it because I'm a woman or I'm a woman? Give me the chance. So that is one of the reasons why a lot of women don't support each other. Then we also have the attitude of pull me down syndrome. So that is one of the reasons as a woman, if I don't get there, why must you be there? That's one thing that plays in our head most often. And because it happens because the way most of us are being raised, we're being raised in a way that we're expected to take the back seat. The man is supposed to be the one at the forefront. And can I shock you today that a lot of these still happen, even in this current century that we're supposed to be the one that we play the relegation game to our girls. If I tell you in statistics, every year, the number of lawyers turned out every year, women take the highest. If you see 5,000 lawyers turned out, you have 3,200 ladies turned out every year. while the males are just 1,800. But if you go down the line for them, in another 5 years, you will see the 1,800 men still at the echelon high, while about 2,000 of the women had withdrawn to the back.
Either because they've married someone who do not believe in their dreams, or they themselves do not believe in themselves.
To the back.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. Okay, in light of what you have just said, that even though women are in your profession, a lot of women are being churned out, but down the line they drop off. So how can we women, is it wrong for we women to mentor and encourage, so how can fellow women? You see a lawyer that has come into the profession, is it, how can you encourage that lady not to drop out, to really pursue her dreams? Let me call on Dr. Ayao to really, can you see yourself, is it wrong, is it out of place to see yourself as a crusader? Yes, I've seen a promising girl. I can mentor her, I can encourage her. Say something about that.
Yes, I've seen a promising
on the existing protocol.
I can mentor her.
Yes, it's not wrong for us to mentor the younger women. One of the things that hinders women from going at the top of the career is life balance, balancing the home and the career together. Because if you are the leader now, you will need time, you call for meetings and all. So, but there is this thing that we need to do, intentional mentoring, not with mouth. There are some associations that when you see a younger women that you know that they are very good, ensure that and it's not only for when you see a younger high profile women, even the men, encourage that woman. Then for the ladies as well, try to be balanced. You don't need to do everything at home. Outsource some things so that you will not be weakened, and ensure that you time yourself. So for someone like me, I have a lot of people that really encourage me. You were not like this before. What's happened? Sometimes when a woman after marriage, you have a pregnancy, it takes you down for about 3 years backwards. So another thing that we can also do is to plan. Ensure that we plan, okay, this is what we want to do. But more importantly, the senior ones should try to spot the ones that are growing and ensure that we do intentional mentoring.
I like that, intentional mentoring. So we that have seen the lights, the onus lies on us to show the others intentional mentoring. My students, I've not forgotten you. I have a special question for you. Just wait. But I am priming to ask Dr. Shola a special question. I've not forgotten you. Blessed are thou among women. Just wait. But I am there's this perception that Dr. Shola female bosses are hard, aggressive, always out to prove his point, and that is not always easy to work with a female boss. And I do know that your present boss is a woman, and that is not always easy to work.
Thank you very much.
I hope I've not put you on the spot here. Please tell us, what is your experience working? What has been your experience working with a female boss? And generally, what do you say about that perception? What has been your experience working with a female boss?
You set me up.
And generally, what do you say about that?
I started working with female bosses. Thank you very much. 2004. I think you set me up. Before then, I've worked with several males and all that. I started working with female United Bank for Africa. I had a very terrible experience. Before then, I've worked with several males. With a woman, you know, if somebody offended her, United Bank for Africa, we were 3 guys working with her. She will now call 3 of us to line up. You know, if somebody offended her, then she will jab the guy, and you say, "You too, learn from that." No, she was trying to instill fear in us. Then she would. But all this one, I'll be laughing. And you say, "You too, learn from that." And then what she was shouting, I just started laughing, and I fell on the ground laughing. Then she sent all of us out. And then what she was shouting. Later she called me back. I saw tears in her eyes. She was laughing. Then she and one thing is that our society, there's what we call self-concept. And one thing is that determinants of self-concept is social feedback. Social feedback has been with her since she was young. That is what a useless woman. Social feedback. A woman is, all these things have been stored in her. What a useless woman. So there is no way she will not try to prove herself. All these things, they will say that she doesn't know more than crying. So when she sees a man, especially if you look a little bit rough, and then try, or you know something, she too will prove that. So when she sees a man, especially, so one of the solutions is that we need to do social reconstruction. Because there is no way we can change the woman without changing the society. So the social reconstruction has to start taking place now. Something happened at Covenant University, went for a conference there, and then somebody came all the way from Kenya. She was talking about gender balance. All she was talking about was female. And then somebody came all the way from Kenya. Then I stood up. I said, "Ma, you are very wrong." Everybody said, "What?" I said, "Yes, you are wrong." Because the girl that you are packaging now is going to meet one boy who may beat her up one day. Everything we are investing into the woman, she may be entering into the hand of another wrong man that is going to destroy her life. So when we talk of gender balance, we are talking of the two sexes and then bringing them up together to be able to. So we cannot change the woman without changing the man. So social reconstruction is inevitable.
Thank you so much. Social reconstruction and gender balance, really.
So social reconstruction.
Ebere, thank you so much. Social reconstruction and gender balance, really. Female president of Busa. And I'm so happy that it was in my tenure that you won your election, and I was really feeling so proud. So now, tell us, what is your perception and how has it been as a female leader in a male-dominated society? I know in Bells, the student population is roughly 1/3 females to 2/3 males. So how has it been for you, and what has kept you going? 1/3 females to 2/3
all existing protocols.
How has it been for you, and what has kept you going?
For what you're asking, I would say that standing on all existing as a female leader, the pressure is a lot more. For what you're asking, people expect from you what they did not expect from previous male leaders because you are a female. However, like I usually answer some people that ask me, what have you done so far? I always tell them I have done what I told the people I would do before they voted me. I always tell them I'm not putting myself under any unnecessary pressure to outdo myself. However, I will deliver as much as I can. But then I'll also say that from post-election period, most of my support undeniably came from the male population of the school. I would not even deny that fact because it was very obvious, and I had female supporters fine, but then the majority of my supporters came from the male population, and it still goes back to the society population and reconstructing the ideologies of the society. You hear a lot of girls say, "Oh, what are you going there to do as a woman? Allow the guy to. Why don't you run for vice president? You say you're doing too much." Allow the guy to. It still goes back to, and it is because most times girls are raised to sit at the back. They are raised to serve under the men. So they say things like, "Oh, Yusuf, do you think you are special? Why do you want to run for this position?" However, undeniably, there were girls who supported me just because I was a girl. But being in the position now, everybody is expecting, "Okay, you told us you do this, you told us you do that," and which is why I constantly try to give the students feedback. Whenever something goes on, I contact management. This is what's happening. Management gives me feedback. I call my PRO. A lot of people say that my PRO is always sending memos, but that's because I'm constantly trying to give the students feedback so they know that they are being heard, and whatever is going on, we are working on it. A lot of times you got to notice that students tend to get angry because they feel like things are happening and management is doing nothing, whereas management is actually sitting on the situation. So what we do is try to inform the students that management is aware of this and they are working on it, and at the same time inform management that this is what the students want, and at the same time, management also acts on it. This is what the students while following school regulations and all. Sometimes we ask management for things that we want, and then it's absurd. By the time you sit with management and they explain it to you, and then we go back and we explain it to the students, and then they explain it to you. We can attest to the fact that complaints this year have reduced by a large margin, which was what I promised to connect the students to management and make sure that everybody is in sync and everybody knows what is going on from one end to the other end. So I'll say being a female leader, there's a lot of pressure too. However, a female leader, like the Vice Chancellor would also always tell me, don't rush into anything. Always remain calm, regardless of the pressure, and think properly before acting.
Thank you very much.
Think properly before acting.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mr. Shodinde, you're the PRO, right? Mr. Shodinde, the General Secretary. Please forgive me. The General Secretary. Please forgive me. Think very well. Do you have any figure, woman figure, that has contributed significantly to what you are now, and your desire to go into politics, and your desire to take up leadership roles in Bells? Please tell us something about the woman that has raised you, or that has made a significant impact in your life, or that has made a significant impact in your life. Or was it all a man thing? Man thing?
No, it wasn't a man thing. Basically, I was opportune to do my IT internship at NAMA, Nigeria Airspace Management Authority. Getting there, it was a 3-month IT experience. Getting there, I met people that were there for 6 months already. So while getting there, would I use the word, the students there were already bullying me because they felt they were already on top, that they've been there before me. So I was opportunity to meet the senior manager at the place. She saw me, she saw I was striving to make my way to the top, to try to do all the work necessary, but they were not giving me the chance. So she called me one day, she said, you have to prove your point. You have to let them know that you are not here to play. You have to make sure that you do the work at the right time. You might think people are not looking at you, but they are looking at you. They are observing everything you're doing. And that's why she's calling me here. And she told me that no matter what you do in life, try as much as possible to prove your point. And that is why, that's the main reason, that's what triggered. That's what was making me go into politics. So, I would love to say her name. Her name is Dr. Mrs. Folashade. Till now, I cannot forget her name because she has impacted me very well. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dr. Folashade, if you are listening to us, you made an impact on Mr. Shodende's life. 2 points I've gotten this afternoon. Barrister Ayobonle said something about playing the gender card. Is it because I'm a woman? Trying to bulldoze your way through because you are a woman. Dr. Shola also made mention of women sometimes being under pressure to prove a point. I want us to talk about this. In a way, that woman is educated, so we cannot say she's not educated, but she's still under a kind of internal pressure to prove herself. How do we really get liberated to the point of you are free to be yourself? You are free. Don't say she's a woman, and she's talking like that. Every one of your actions being tied to your gender. It's a kind of bondage sometimes. What will you say, Dr. Barrister Ayobonle? What will you say to the woman to liberate her from this pressure?
Okay, thank you very much. Liberating us from this pressure is First and foremost, we always need to wear our intellectual cap. Our intellectual cap goes beyond just the classroom education. I'll tell you a typical example today. I remember some years back when the election of the Nigerian Bar Association was coming up. Two people came out, male and female. And fortunately and unfortunately, a lot of us didn't support the woman. I'll tell you the reason why today. Because she was only out to play the gender game, and I know she cannot do the work. All of us know that she cannot do the work because she's always played the gender game, and it has always been in her favor. And at that time, it was when you are vying for the position of the General Secretary of the Nigerian Bar Association National. That's a lot of workload on your shoulder, and she cannot deliver. And I feel it's not nice for her to go and disgrace us, the women. Because see, if one woman fails, every one of us has failed. And so taking us out of this bondage, I do not see it as bondage. Because there are a lot of us who are audacious, which the men do not really like. The bondage is from each and every one of us home. Until mothers stop telling their daughters that they are better off in the kitchen. Until mothers stop giving their boys the seat right in front of the television while the girl is in the kitchen, does all the chores. If that doesn't happen, we will continue to be in that bondage trap. And it beholds on all the women. Ironically, we are the ones shaping both male and female. We shape the ladies better. We refuse to shape the male. We play the idea that the woman is better off being a good wife. Your voice is too loud. Be calm. When you are speaking to the man, you need to be gentle. And because he's the man, he's the head of the... Nobody is contending the fact that a man is probably the head of the family. I tell people that respect is reciprocal. When you say a woman should submit, has the man respected her? Enough for her to submit. Submission is something you get freely if you respect. I'm a mother of 3 girls, and I will never play the gender card.
Thank you very much. I am a mother of 3 girls. I will never play the gender game, or card rather. Prof, how can the woman become liberated in her mind such that she competes? Competes talent for talent, merit for merit, not because I'm a woman and somebody said a quota system where you must employ 3 women, whether they are qualified or not. No. Such that when we are being respected, we are respected because we are delivering, not because we are women. Please, talk to us.
Well, the first thing is that I'm a woman. I don't believe I'm in bondage. Women are not in bondage. Something happened opposite my house. There are these 2 children. The junior one is about 5 and the girl is about 10. They were fighting. And the junior boy now took a stone and hit the sister and she started bleeding. I opened the gate and saw them. I just walked to them, picked the boy, placed him on the floor, and asked the girl to sit on top of him and beat him very, very well because you are the girl and you are almost 5 years older than him. when we have our women program, some people say they are competing. There is no competition. You prove yourself. And then I now come to the main field. God has created the women beautifully and wonderfully well. Because the women in our church, when we celebrate Mother's Day, our women sing a song. Who gave birth to the bishop? He says a woman. Who gave birth to Bishop Oyedepo? Woman. Who gave birth to Baba Obasanjo? Woman. Who gave birth to our vice chancellor? Woman. Who gave birth to our registrar? Woman. Who gave birth to Bola Ahmed Tinubu? Woman. Who gave birth to the Commissioner of Education? Woman. Who gave birth to President Trump? Woman. So you are not relegated. You are a special species.
Thank you very much.
I don't believe I'm relegated. Nobody is not nobody intimidates me. A woman was quarreling with the husband said, hey, my friend, I see that. I said, I was there to complain. I said, tell me, you are not the friend, you are the wife and also the mother. You are not just the wife, you are also the mother. So until we come out of this sympathy situation, sympathy, pity, because I'm a woman, God has created you great. God has created you if you can do it. You write exams to pass. In JAMB we write the same exams. They don't set separate exams for girls. They don't set separate exams for boys. In WAEC the same. In PhD the same. In whatever the same. You come to schools, most of the girls that have first class, I'm sorry to say it, when you go to universities, most of the girls overall graduating students of most universities go and take the statistics. Then who has relegated you? Let your mind be free. Come out of your shade. I was quarreled with my father one day. He misinterpreted the Bible because of concept. He said they say a woman should leave the father and the mother and be joined to. I said, Papa, it is not true. It is the man that should leave the father and the mother and be joined to the wife so that they become one flesh. My father said, hey, I have started. I said, Baba, that is the way it's written in the Bible. But because of this, the culture, because of this belief, we do not really understand that is the man that should leave, that is the woman that should leave. And he was holding his Bible. He read it to his own interpretation. While God has given women the wisdom. So we are not in bondage. Accelerate your actions.
Thank you very much. Dr. Hallow, you have something to say?
I want to contribute to what Prof said. There are a lot of things that would play out and make a woman want to feel like she's in a kind of bondage or kind of it. I like to give myself as an example. You know, beyond even what plays out on gender basis and all.
Dr. Hallow, you have something to say?
When I was leaving the university for my first degree, when I was leaving my final semester, I had an health issue. And the doctors told me I'll have to be on drugs for life. I like to give myself as an example. And then it began to look like it was playing out. On gender basis and for 5 years, when I was leaving, those 5 years actually looked like 50 years. When I was leaving, it was a 5 years of a terrible experience. Imagine you just leaving school and you're expecting. I had 3 fantastic job offers waiting for me since my 200 level. I couldn't take up any of them. And it was like, and what does the future hold? What does it look like? 5 years actually look like 50 years. It got to a point because of the side effect of the medications I was using. Imagine, and I was having symptoms like someone who was going to be paralyzed on one side, waiting for me since my 200. And one day I said to myself, I said, even if I get paralyzed, I'm not going to be a burden to anybody. I'm not going to be a liability to anybody. I'm going to be someone who will be celebrated. I'm going to be a woman of value and all of that. I realized that when I had that in my mind, that was my liberation point. That was the point for me. And do you know the beautiful thing that came out as a result of it? I was able to discover, with the help of God, I was able to discover solution out of my health issue. And today, I give glory to God. God is making me an healing sensation to others. I actually studied industrial and labor relations at Olabisi Onabanjo University. But because of my determination over that result, today I'm a naturopathic doctor, licensed, and it went that way. The mind is powerful. Whatever you can overcome in the mind, you can overcome, and you can be as powerful as your mind is. I actually studied industrial.
Thank you very much. That is powerful. Thank you, Prof, also for your contribution. Dr. Bellstech. How can we help? I believe we are speaking from the standpoint of where we are, Prof. When you say you don't believe any woman is relegated, it's because of our society. That is powerful. It is our society. We are talking from this contribution. Dr. Bellstech. Part of the world. There are places where women are still not permitted to go to school, Prof. When you say once you give birth to a girl child, she will not go to school. They are just grooming her. It's because of our society. Okay, so we are actually speaking from a privileged from this part of the society. How can we take this crusade to such places? How can we affect such areas? How can we make a difference? How can we go beyond this our comfort zone? Because this is a comfort zone. We are all educated people. We are not talking about no one of us will relegate our girl child to the background. Actually speaking from a privilege. But we are part of a nation. Part of the society. How do we make a change to such places? How can we affect such areas? How can we make a difference? How can we go beyond this our comfort zone?
Like I said, it has to start with a passion.
We are not talking about no one of us will
everything you
relegate
do
our
stems from your passion.
But we are part of
If you have a passion,
how do we make
you will stand up and go to the end of the world.
Thank you, moderator.
Some few days back, I saw that they were celebrating the woman that started the Paseli School for the Blind. The woman started it years ago. It was a passion.
If you have a passion,
when she started, it wasn't easy.
you will stand up and go
She
to the end
started
of the world.
small, but now people are celebrating her.
I saw that
Presidents are coming from out of the country and they are going there, they are celebrating her. It didn't start in a day. If you have a passion, as we are all in this hall, if you have a passion for it,
when she started,
you will pray, whether you are a Christian or a Muslim, and you start from your corner.
But now
There are organizations, let me put it this way, if you have a social media presence, you can start something. There are organizations that have started by women.
If you have a passion for it,
Days now, there is a woman that is called Raising Girls. I want our girls, our mothers, to just go to Instagram, YouTube, and check Raising Girls. What she's doing today started from a passion because she was abused as a girl child. And because of that, she has started an organization that is impacting even Nigerians and Africans outside the shore of this country. So like I said, it is a passion. If you decide today that I want to start, you will start. If you say I want to start a small NGO, okay, I want to reach out to maybe girls that are not educated and are pregnant. Permit me to just say this. I have a sibling that has an NGO. She's not in this country, but she has a calling to teenagers that get pregnant. When they get pregnant, she has an organization at Ilorin, and what she does is to mobilize outside the country and reach out to those girls here. And then the ones that after they have delivered, they are ready to go back to school. You can assist them. Thank you for that question, Dr. Habam. I think we should leave our comfort zones. We can't keep saying accelerate action and we all sit down and then we dole out the points and we leave and forget. No, even in our churches, even in our mosques, we can start something. When they say somebody, this small girl, she got pregnant, she did whatever, and they talk to you about her, even where you live, ask God for help. Take it upon yourself to start something. You don't know that singular soul that you are touching today. You don't know the thousands of souls attached to that particular lady and the liberation she's going to bring to other girl child. Accelerate action.
let us start something.
Thank you very, very, very much. Accelerate action.
I want to bring up something that you are touching today.
Prof made mention of something that over the years, the best graduating students in Bells and in several universities have turned out to be females. And you know, I was talking with a friend of mine, a close friend of mine recently, and we started asking ourselves, is there a problem in the way we are raising our boys? Because this is, don't forget, this is not, we're not talking about gender equality alone. We should go beyond and do gender balance. I am beginning to see a trend, a close friend of mine recently, and it's of concern to me. Is there a problem in the way we are raising our boys? Because you see, when you make a girl child do all the work, you are building resilience in her, you are building strength in her, you are building character in her, you are making her responsible. And when the boy sits down in front of the TV playing games, you are beginning to teach him, give him an entitlement mentality, you make him lazy, and he comes into university and it plays out. You are building resilience in her, you are building strength in her, you are building character in her, you are making her responsible. Please tell me, I know Samuel is your son. Games. You are how will he be the best graduating student in his university in a few years' time? Please, what are you doing? And how can you advise us parents? So, we as parents, we have a lot to do. Mrs. Ayo, please tell me. I know Samuel
about him, of course, he reads.
How will he be the best graduating student
for
in his
other male
children in a few years' time?
We should ensure that the way we are raising the girl child, we should also raise the male children alike. Just as she said, we shouldn't over pamper male at the expense of the female. Then also try to let them see their role in the future. Because as we are doing gender equalities, if you do not try to balance it up, by the time the female girls marry and marry a male that has been pampered, that is not responsible, the female will still come and bear the brunt. So it is our responsibility to ensure that our male children also they are well raised. So what I do to him, I ensure that the house chores are divided equally. So one of the things I do for them, after every week, I will give them it is our responsibility. So I have 3 hours that I share in my family. So the best well-behaved in the domestic and all, then the best academic excellence and the best spiritual person. So bring out your quiet time book and whatever I have observed. So I try to put something, because nowadays they have a lot of distractions. Even for the girls, if you have 2 ones, this is the amount I'm going to give you. If you have first class, and it is really playing out. My money is between now 250, don't worry, and I will give you. So if you try to give them a kind of incentive and try to play or let them play on equal ground, all of them will want something, because that's how I do, and it's really helping. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Dr. Shola, you want to add something?
Thank you very much. There's a secret I want to reveal
give them
to
a
us.
kind of incentive and try to play or
in 1975,
equal ground.
the first International Women's Day held in Mexico. And after that, it continued.
Thank you very much. Dr.
When
Shola,
they were preparing for Beijing 1995, around that time, you began to hear different music coming up. Shino Peters sang one. The first for women. I think there's a song that has to do with women then. And women began to celebrate, and then Beijing conference took place. Now, in Europe and America, they discovered that men were becoming irresponsible. So they now said, for women, I think what should we do? So let's do gender inclusion. But how do we portray it? Let's call it gender equality. In America, they discovered that, and that got into the head of women. Irresponsible. Then they moved into the world of work. So they abandoned the men. If you go over there now, you see women money trains, money several things, while they are not working on the boys. Got into the head of women. The same thing is coming to Africa. As a matter of fact, they said in the West, 45% of wealth is now controlled by women. And they are trying to move up also to equal level. So what is selling in Africa is gender equality, but the actual painting is gender inclusion. That is, don't let us allow them to stay, let's use them also. So, but men here, we are now fighting the women that are, you see that the rate of death of women now is increasing. Doctor, you are here. Before we used to have widows, but we now have lots of widowers. Allow them to stay because women too, with house chores and everything, they're also combining the work at home with it, and there is no special way of measuring the performance. So indirectly, a lot of loads are shifting on women. And the high rate of hypertension among women now is going high. So the truth is that if men are going to help, and there is no in fact there should be no fight on performance, gender. So because we are actually in that, that is what those people design. It is, don't let me call it evil agenda. Understand? But women are now fighting for it. That yes, but it is actually inclusion. That is, let's push them out. It has not been successful in North America, and in North Africa, and also Asia, because they still keep women at home. And they are trying to break into those places. So when we see war take place in those places, they want to carry some ideas into such places. In Nigeria, yes, it's working. But I'm now coming to our men. There are so many absent fathers. And they are trying to break. So now when you wanted to ask that question, you ask the woman, how do we take care of the children? What of the man? What is he doing? Into such places. So when a man stands, yes, it's working. In those days, they used to ask us, who is your hero? You will say my father. But many children now, can they point at their father as the hero? So now, wanted to ask that question, you ask and Shino Peter sang that song. 90% motor accident caused by men. 90%. Bribery and corruption caused by men. You know that is, they carried out that data. They discovered that men were causing evil. That's why they shifted to men and to women. So now how do we build the male child? Because now you need to be focusing on them more. I coined the word technomaturity. That is technology and maturity. That is, we should build. One boy played game and he fainted. They had to rush him to hospital. So now, and the parents left them. In my house, boys make amala because I make amala too. Boys do. I coined the word girl rides bicycle. As a matter of fact, I dedicated weekend to teach our bicycle. The youngest boy. So everybody is equal. And you should now focus on men more. That what are you doing to mentor this boy? Because a woman cannot mentor a boy the way a father will. Most of our parents took, especially those that grew up in the farm, they went with their fathers to farm in the morning. So when women are at home, men went to farm. And that is why boys knew that I must take responsibility, and they were dying early. You understand that? But now everybody is now relenting. If you say you can do it, especially go ahead, and that is that evil we must try to check in our community. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Please make it quick.
Can I just add my voice to these usual points?
Now everybody is now relenting. If you say you can do it,
the responsibility of raising the boy child is a collective one.
Thank you so
and
much.
I realize that African women, especially, are lacking in raising their sons. Because quote and unquote, he is the special one. Until we stop this idea of he's the special one. And the girls are thriving, they are going, while the boys are lacking in raising their sons. Not us, who raised it for us? We are the ones. We're the one that will say, how about mommy, please don't chastise my child. And you will not allow them to chastise your son, because he's your son, he's the special one. But they can chastise your daughter. Who raised it for us? They can talk to your daughter, but they cannot talk to your son. That's why the high level of drug is on the sons. High level of corruption is on the boys. So because he's your son, mothers, the special one. I think if we're accelerating action, we should accelerate action in raising our sons.
Thank you very much. So let's take a last word. You will agree with me that we have had a very, very stimulating time. Mr. Shoda, in the one last word, 1 minute.
Action
as we round up.
Accelerate action in raising our sons better.
Thank you very much. So let's take a
Thank
last
you very much,
word.
moderator.
You will agree with me
I
that
think
we have
one
had
key
a
word I'm going to
very,
stay
very
on is
stimulating
honesty.
time. Mr. Shoden,
Honesty is quite important.
1 minute.
No matter what you're doing in
As we
life, you
round
have to
up.
be honest. Integrity is key. You think this Thank you very aspect much, of moderator. schools and all that, if you are I think not one honest, key word I'm going to stay trust on me, it's going to be difficult. honesty. Honesty She is mentioned quite something important. about the boy child. No matter I what just you're want doing in to life, you have to be honest. I think on the Integrity boy is child, key. it's very.
Mm-hmm.
I think we are very,
This
very
aspect of schools and all that.
It's
If you are not
easy
honest,
to
trust me,
corrupt
it's going to be
the boy
difficult.
child mind.
She mentioned
We
something
tend to
about
get
the boy child.
I just want to give it. I think we tend to
On
get
the boy
affected
child,
by
it's-
things that we do.
It's very.
If you see your child,
we are
a secondary
very,
school, a
very-
university school student, having too much money, as your parent,
the boy
you
child
should
mind.
ask, where are you getting your money from?
Tend to get.
That's why personally I involve in
tend to get
business.
affected by
Anything
things
that
that
I
we
see
do.
that okay, if you see your
It
child
can
a secondary school, a university school
bring money
student legitimately,
too
I
much
do.
money.
So
As a
honesty
parent,
is key,
you should
and try as much
ask,
as
where are you
possible
getting
to
your
open
money
up to
from?
your parents. Unfortunately,
That's why personally,
my
I
dad
involve in
passed a few
business.
years ago.
Anything
but
that I see that
my mom has always been there for I and my younger
bring
sisters and,
money
and everyone.
legitimately,
So
I
try as
do.
much as possible to
So
be honest
honesty is key.
and
And try as
open
much
up
as
whenever you
possible
have
to open up
challenges.
to your parents.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Fallow.
My dad passed
One last
few
word,
years
1
ago,
minute.
But my
So
mom
what
has
I'll
always
say
been
to
there for
every
I and my
woman
younger
and
sister
every girl
and
child
everyone.
is
So try as
keep
much as possible
believing
to
in
be
yourself.
honest and open up whenever you have challenges. Thank
Keep
you.
gathering knowledge. Knowledge
Follow.
puts you on an edge.
One last word,
And
1
like for
minute.
skills, So it what said I'll that say to skills can kill poverty. everyone and a girl child So you can knowledge will put you at a great edge. So don't gathering don't knowledge.
sit
Knowledge
back
puts you
feeling
on an
like
edge.
you're
just meant and like to for stay at the skills, back. it said that Keep skills can learning, kill keep poverty.
Accelerate
And
action.
accelerate action.
Dr.
Knowledge
Akpelishi,
will put
one
you
last
at a
word,
great
1
edge.
minute.
So
Thank you very much.
don't sit back.
Let
feeling
us
like
keep
you're
working
just meant
together
to stay at
as
the back.
women.
Keep
Let
learning,
us raise
keep
ourselves
accelerate
up.
action.
Let us support
Dr. Akpelishi, one
ourselves.
last word,
Let
1
us
minute.
mentor one another. It is
Let us
very
keep
important.
working
Thank you
together.
so much.
Thank you very
as
much.
women.
Prof.
Let us raise ourselves up.
Accelerate action.
Let us
I
support
want to
ourselves.
be
Let us
proactive.
mentor one another.
What you can do
It is very
today,
important.
don't
Thank you
leave
so
it
much.
very
for
much.
tomorrow,
Prof.
because you don't know what tomorrow
Accelerate
holds.
action.
Thank you.
I want to believe it.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
What
as a
you can
woman,
do
don't be a
today,
leech.
don't leave it for
Financial
tomorrow, because you don't know
empowerment
what
is key.
tomorrow holds.
Let us be financially empowered.
Thank you very much.
And through skills.
Okay,
we
as a
can.
woman, don't
Thank
be a
you.
leech.
Thank you, Dr. Shola. One
Thank
last
you very
word.
much. I want us
Empowerment is
to
key.
break the social
Let us be
limit,
financially
and which is
and through skills
concept
can.
that we grew up with, and
Thank
that
you,
is
Dr.
through
Shola. One
social
last
education.
word.
I'm sorry,
I want us
I'm introducing break bibliotherapy the and social cinematherapy limit, here. and There are a which lot is of things we can do through that social we grew media, up with, and because that that is is the social level, that is the Sorry, social I'm classroom introducing that we bibliotherapy have and now. cinematherapy What here. we don't know is There are that a lot of education has gone beyond the things we can four do through walls social of the media, university because or that is school. So let us go to the level, media, that is the whatever we social can project, classroom
Let's
that we
do. Thank
have
you very
now.
much.
Thank you
What
very
we
much,
don't know
Dr.
is that
Ayo.
Thank
education has
you
gone
to
beyond the
all
four
the
walls of
women. You have the
university or
mic,
school.
you have the
So let
song,
us go to the
sing
media,
your song.
whatever we
Talk
can
to yourself
project,
and come
let's
out
do.
of the
Thank you
shell.
very much.
Thank you
To
very
all
much,
the
Dr.
men,
Ayo.
please,
Thank
we need
you
your
to
support.
all the
And to
women.
everyone,
You have
don't
the
let us
mic, you
neglect
have
the
the song,
male child. Sing your song.
Thank you
Talk
very
to
much,
yourself and come out
Anulika.
of the shell.
So I would like to
all
say
the
that
men,
for every girl out
please,
there,
we need your support.
don't be shy
And to everyone,
and don't let
us
anybody
neglect
tell you
the
that
male child.
the space is for
Thank
the
you very
guys
much,
only.
Anulika.
Always, as long as you believe in yourself. And I would also add that do not feel you can hold a position just because you're a girl either. Whenever I spoke to girls during my campaign and they will say, don't worry, you're a girl, so I'll vote you. I always tell them, no, let me give you a reason to vote me. Don't vote me because I'm a girl. And that's why I was also able to get the support of the male counterparts, because I gave them a reason to vote me also. So, as a girl, if you believe in yourself and you know you can, not just because you want it for the position or whatsoever it is, always stand up and take the position. It's never a crime to lose. If you believe you can do it, go up for the position. Don't let anybody tell you that, oh, you would win, you wouldn't lose. My 2 campaign managers called me one day for a meeting and asked me to go for vice president 2 weeks to the election because of the pressure everywhere. Now, I could have at that point decided to quit and go for vice president, believing that I wouldn't win the position of the president. However, I told them, because of the pressure everywhere, if I lose, I lose. I could have at that point, I'm running for this position because of what I want to do in this position. So as a girl, please don't let anybody tell you that you cannot do it or the position is meant for the boys only. Take up the task and
thank you very
do what you're supposed to do.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And to everyone, I said thank you, our viewers, thank you for being part of our International Women's Day celebration. Thank you very much to the local organizing committee for putting this together. Thank you very much for including me, including us. Thank you to the management of Bellstech. And one last word, accelerate action. Thank you very much. For including me, including us.
Thank you, everyone. Please, we want you to wait there.
One last word.
Let me humbly call on the Vice Chancellor to come and present the parks, sir. Please, do us the honor of presenting the parks to the discussants in order to recognize and appreciate them for their beautiful work done. Thank you so much, sir. To the discussants in order to recognize and appreciate them for their beautiful work done. Thank you so much, sir.
Well, thank you very much for a well-balanced discussion. I followed through very well. It wasn't just about the girl child or the woman, but also the boy child. I was so glad we get into that. Otherwise, to train the girl very well, and he marries an idiot, or the woman, but marries an idiot is going to destroy the everything you invested into that girl child. So there must be a balance, and thank you for drawing that balance very, very well. The boy child should also be developed along. I know that in the past, we have, and thank you when we are growing up, the girl child was left behind. The boy child. Now the boy child is there, and the girl child is left in the past. So they suffered a lot, and that's why the accelerate action has to come behind. This morning I said, what are you accelerating? You need to accelerate too, so that we can catch up and then learn very well. Thank you so much. The IWD, thank you for putting up this program. This I think is the icing of the cake. Catch up and then everybody must have learned a lot from this. We parents, thank you for putting up in the past, society developed the children. I think is the these days we are becoming too territorial about our children. Don't touch my child. We parents, it's the whole society that should train them. I was telling the UL there that perhaps I would have ended up being about our children. Don't touch my child. A very deep smoker. It's the whole society that should train them. Somebody caught us, little children, 3 rings. We hit somewhere trying to see how to smoke. So this old man caught us and he dragged me home. Took me to my dad. Oh my God! I was beating black and blue, trying to see, and that was the end of it. So this old man, if that had not happened, dragged me home. I'm sure I won't be here today. Oh my God! So all of us must train these children together. Must train together. Thank you very much for your balanced view and the businessman. Good. I think our guests should key into that also, maximizing everything that comes in. Thank you so much. Before also, if I keep on talking about each of you, it was like you give them the question before time. Maximizing everything. It was impromptu. It was quite good. So we need to really acknowledge and appreciate all of you very well. Thank you so much, and quite good. So we need to. The first is. Mrs. Bukola Falole, and the naturalistic person. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being there all the time. I think you are already part of Bells now, and we must sing your praise. Thank you so much. God bless you. So on behalf of Bells University of Technology, we present this to you to take home. Thank you so much for being there. God bless you. And we must sing. And thank you so much. God bless you. So on behalf of Mamabi University of Technology, Mamabi UPF to take home. Thank you so much. Mamabi UPF, thank you for always being there. And we appreciate you a lot for your contributions. Well, they are the first female chairman of the Mamabi UPF. Thank you for blazing the trail. I wish others will go. Thank you. God bless you.
Well, they are the
Thank
first
you.
female
And
chairman of the PUPF. Thank you for blessing the
Professor Violet
Atasi. God bless you. Thank you.
You see, she says she's my mother. I won't deny that. I was not my mother. They said, remember,
Professor
I said, women, this one, you forgot.
You see, she says she's my mother.
I won't deny that. Thank you very much for being there all the time. For being a very good leader. Please keep on keeping on.
This one, you forgot.
Thank you.
Let me not talk.
And
thank you very much.
My own
for
doctor,
being there all the time.
Dr. Akudishi, thank you.
Keep on keeping
For
on.
being there all the time.
Thank you.
Our chairman of council made a comment about you some time ago, and he asked me, did you train abroad? I said, no, you trained in Nigeria all the time, but you are more abroad than Nigeria.
Our chairman of council
You are simply just good, very good. Thank you for what you're doing. Thank you for taking care of these children.
You trained in Nigeria.
Thank you for your contribution
You are more abroad
today.
than Nigeria.
We appreciate you. Thank you.
You are simply just good, very good. Thank you for what you're doing.
Dr.
Taking care of these children.
Shola, I thought you were drunk some minutes
today.
ago.
We appreciate you.
Well, this is a man of many faces, many sides. Thank you for bringing to bear your talent, everything you have in you to bear. You came to us just almost the same faces, but you've made marks. Sometimes more than people have stayed 20 years. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
You came to us just
well, please keep on doing cinematography and bibliotherapy. I had to check the video one time. Thank you. God bless you.
Well,
cinematography. Somebody called you Ayahu therapy. She's from Ibadan.
Thank you.
Are you from Ibadan? She's from Kumusho. Somebody called you Ayanu. Thank you for being here today. God bless you.
From Ibadan.
Thank you.
Are you from Ibadan?
She's our wife in Kumusho, so she's different. The first female president of Bellstech University Students Association. I told her that you will not smile, you just go quiet.
The first female
the woman who is laying structures. And let me say this clearly.
I told her
that
this you will not smile, you just
president is an administrator par excellence.
Structures.
And she's laying structures.
Let me say this clearly.
Administrative structure that has helped management very well. There are quite a lot of things you are always bothered about. And she's doing that quietly, silent achiever.
Has helped
well done. God bless you.
Very well. There are quite a lot of things you are always bothered about. And she's doing that quietly, silent achiever.
Well done. God bless you. Businessman, the entrepreneur. Thank you so much. And I think we need to have you more on board at the entrepreneur programs like this.
Thank you
so that maybe you tell us more. I think what you are doing, why you are doing them,
have you more,
and then how you are doing them. That don't keep it to yourself alone. Thank you for explaining this. You're so explicit
what you are doing, why you are doing
about
them.
this. God bless you. Thank you.
And
I asked a question some time ago that I hope she was introduced. Because we were talking about someone. There were 10 people in a car. He said, oh, please count. Is everybody in the bus? He said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 39. He said, somebody is missing.
We were talking about someone.
Count again. Wasn't counted 9. This person was the 10th person.
Please count.
You forgot to count himself. You didn't forget to count yourself. We counted you.
Somebody is missing.
Don't go introduce you.
Count again.
And then you are well introduced you. Thank you for being there. Mama Bishop, thank you for all you've done. Former immediate past Dean of Student Affairs. We worked together.
Thank you for
and while she was there, she did exemplary well.
All you've done.
Former committee,
immediate past
Dean of Student Affairs.
We worked together.
All together.
And while she was
very,
there,
very bad. She did. It's very good, very good now. Thank you very much. God bless you. Professor Arisa, I can see you smiling.
All together.
These two women have
very
done excellently well.
It's very good, very good.
Members of the Resumption Committee,
very much. God bless
introducing several
Professor
things.
Arisa, I can see you
smiling. Very lowly at the top.
These
when you have
two women have
people
done
helping and backing you up, this goes smoothly. Bells is moving forward because there are people like you who are
bringing on board your wealth of experience. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. Bells is moving forward because there are people like you who are bringing on board your wealth of experience. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for doing us the honors. But sir, we will still want you to come forward because we are going to give you your own plaque, sir. May I call on the Universal Librarian to thank you so much, present the plaque to our VC, our father, our sponsor, our encourager. Please put our hands together for him. Present the plaque to our VC, our father, our sponsor. Thank you so much, sir. Our encourager. Please put our hands together for him. Thank you so much, sir. I know we took you on our ways there.
Good afternoon, everyone. Before I present this to the Vice Chancellor, good afternoon, I want everyone. To use this platform to deeply appreciate you for always supporting the women. There is nothing we bring before you that you throw away. I recall the several meetings we had with the LOC, and when this idea was first muted, I think we started this preparation since last year, right? Yes, and that is why you are seeing the outcome the way it is now. The planning actually started since last year. And the VC has always been supportive himself and members of his management. May I request, please, before we clap, may I request all the women in this auditorium to please rise and put our hands together for the Vice Chancellor, Professor Jeremiah Oludele Ojediran. Please put your hands together for him. Put our hands together for the Vice Chancellor, Professor Jeremiah Oludele Ojediran. Please be seated. Please put your hands together for him. Sir, we cannot thank you enough. And when you thank somebody so profusely, it means application for more. By God's grace, sir, 2026 International Women's Day, all of us will be present. And I'm sure the outing will be greater than this. And we will still count on your support, sir. I know that anytime we call on you, you are always there. It is on this note, sir, on behalf of the women in Bells University of Technology, not only women in Bells, international women in Bells University of Technology, we make this presentation. Bells University of Technology. So I appreciate you, sir. Not only women in Bells, international women in Bells University of Technology. We make this presentation.
Thank you. Sir, would you want to say anything?
So I appreciate you, sir.
Well, let me
thank you. Sir, would you want to say anything?
Deeply appreciate the women in Bells. I was telling her that I'm coming shy now. I don't know how to deeply say this, but appreciate the women. Sincerely appreciate this award, not because of the award, but because of the spirit behind it. Say this, but and I want to openly, I'm very openly, sincerely appreciate this state that the women in Bells have because of the spirit highly supportive of our administration. Openly, I'm very openly, and I'm not saying this because you are here. If I start counting Bells, all those who have supported us in the last 9 years, 90% of them are women. And I'm not saying this because you are here. 90% are women. And thank you for all those being very open in the last 9 years. Thank you for bringing up your ideas, not minding how much pressure you put on me. Still bear with me. I want to thank you very open. And I want to charge the women your ideas. I want to charge you again how much pressure that you should put on me. Put in more effort. I want to thank you very much into what you're doing. You're doing very well, but there's always room for improvement. Let me also appreciate the for listening to us. You're doing very well. They listened, but there's always room for the added value to us. Let me also want to thank you very much, PF, for becoming more visible to us in all our programs. They listened.
We thank you very much. For all the professors who are women now, can you please rise on your feet? Thank you very much. Women professors. If you're a professor and you're a woman, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. For all the professors who are women now, can you please rise on your feet? I'm sure women professors, these women who are professors now are going to mount up to the vice chancellors very, very soon. By God's grace. Thank you for working. All other associate professors charging you that this coming very soon review year. Thank you must move up and step up so that we can increase the numbers. Thank you very much. Please be seated.
Please a round of applause for our Vice Chancellor.
Review year.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yes, we are. May I humbly call on Mama, our matron, so please step forward.
Please, a round of applause for our Vice Chancellor.
Let me also humbly invite the registrar to do us the honor of presenting Mama's plaque as well as Professor Atashi. Please kindly help us step forward and present Mama's plaque because this is the matron of Bellstech International Women's Day celebration. Please, a round of applause for her. Present Mama. Please, a round of applause for her. Mama, you are highly welcome. We love you. Thank you, ma'am. Please, a round of applause for her. Please, a round of applause for her. Mama, you are highly welcome. We love you.
International Women's Day.
Thank you,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Join us here. Let me also invite the chairperson. Can I invite all women professors to also join us here? Can I invite all BPA chairperson to also join us here? Dean Student Affairs, join us here. BPA chairperson, join us here because it's a great honor to have Mrs. Ojediro here. Join us here. This is her. I've seen you. I saw you. To have I saw you. I don't want to stay in between, but let me stay here. Where is the plaque? I've seen you. I saw you. I don't want to stay in between, but let me stay here. Where is the plaque? Distinguished Mrs. Mary Kiyo Ojediro, it is my humble pleasure on behalf of the women in this university to present this plaque to you as the matron of the association. My humble pleasure on behalf of the women in this university for your great support. Last year you were here with us live and direct. This year you are here, and we pray that next year too you are going to be with us here. I congratulate you. When the VC was saying, when Mama Obasanjo was talking, VC was saying that Baba is at 88 and I congratulate you. Very strong and courtesy of the support of the Mrs. Obasanjo. This is looking 40. Even though he just celebrated his 70th birthday, still looking younger, courtesy of Mrs. Ojediro. Congratulations, and I present this to you. Even though he just celebrated his 70th birthday, still looking younger, courtesy of Mrs. Ojediro. Congratulations, and I present this to you. We have these two to present. We have these two to present. This is requesting that you should surrender your ATM card to him. Can I have it, ma? This is requesting that you should surrender your ATM card to him. Can I have it, ma?
Thank you, Registrar. Please put your hands together for our Registrar as well as the matron. Oh, see our Vice Chancellor. Oh. Please appreciate the Vice Chancellor and our matron. Registrar as well as the matron.
This is amazing.
This is
Vice
beautiful.
Chancellor.
Yes, we are gradually rounding up, and we've come gradually to the end of the program. But before we go to the various closing remarks and vote of thanks, join me as I make welcome Malox Man for the last presentation. Malox Man, please. To the various closing remarks and vote of thanks. Join me as I make welcome Malox Man for the last presentation. Malox Man, please. Yes.
One day I go make a move. Just one day I go get there. Just one day, just one day, just one day. The matter is solved. God bless you, sir. God bless you, man. God bless you, sir. Let's go. Everything I'm emergency. I see the hustle, I'm looking for. No give up, no give up, no give up. Your blessings is on. Everything I'm emergency. No give up, no give up. Your blessings is on. I'm already hustling, I thank God they bless. I'm already struggling, I thank God they bless. God bless me, God bless you, God bless you. Just one day I will get there. Just one day, just one day, just one day. Just one day, just one day, just one day, just one day. Let's take a home. I see you, God bless you. What's that cameraman? Just one day I will get there. Just one day, just one day, just one day. Blessing is plenty. All right. Second song, please. All right. Thank you for the way for. Looking at the way for. This is the time when we gotta pray for. We don't take it, we gotta pray for. Only me joy. Let us call me Malox Man. They try hard to change our destiny. They try hard to change our destiny. They don't know. Look at that steps, one at us. Look at that steps, one at four. One go hard to run. One go hard to run. Top song, let's go there.
It's your boy Malox.
It's your boy from Malox Man.
Top songs, let's go there.
Home sweet home. Missing daddy, missing my room, missing everyone. I'm missing daddy.
I'm easy money, yeah. I'm easy mind, yeah. I'm easy money, yeah. I'm easy money, yeah. I'm easy mind, yeah. I'm easy, easy, I'm easy, easy, bless, show us the blessing. Blessing, show us the blessing. Everybody hustle with the stroke. Day and night, I'm a boy with sin. For 7 me, for 7 me, but I will show manage. Now I'm a struggle. 7 situation of them with everything, more than everything, more than everything, more than everything. Day and night, I'm a boy with sin. Make you not believe everybody. Make you just trust yourself, believe in yourself, yeah, I'm easy money, 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 yeah, I'm easy, easy, I'm easy, easy, yeah. Thank you. We don't take, we are the way. Oh Lord, you show me the way. You better for the boy, you better for the son, you better for the light, you better for the Lord, you better for the warrior, you better for the war. Voice. I hustle every day, let the blessing come my way. I struggle every day, let the blessing come my way. Alas, I just ikú olùkàwá ní kékeré àrùn ìṣe wá láéláé. We go get one for plenty money. Let's go, God bless you all the way. My name is Alex. Thank you, God bless you. Thank you very much. Bless you. A big round of applause for our own Alex. Thank you so much for the exhibition of talent. Thank you. More action. For our own Alex. Thank you so much. We're drawing to the end of the program. The next on the agenda, I want to call on our ever supportive daddy, to the end of the program, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Jeremiah Ojediron. I want to call on our closing remarks. Your hands together. Our Vice Chancellor, Professor Jeremiah Ojediron, for his closing remarks. Your hands together.
Let me first of all protest. When my wife was coming out, I escorted her here. Now I'm coming alone, nobody's talking. Let me first of all protest. You see, I think what is good for the goose is good for... Now I'm coming alone, nobody's talking. That's on the lighter note. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I think what is good very for short day. It's good for exciting day. I'm glad to note that this planning started a year ago, and it shows very well. This is well planned, thoughtfully put together. Every program on every item on the program were attractive, were intentional, and we had things to learn from them. It's well loaded. Every item on the program. Thank you very much for doing that. It's just this is the third intentional edition. I'm sure you'll go 10, 15, 20th edition. Thank you for introducing this in. I hope the men, you will introduce international, I'm sure you'll go registrant secretary council edition. International men's this in day. We will copy that. One other thing I observed you introduce is that you have brought out talent. Registrant secretary council. Every year, I keep on seeing people I thought were very quiet. The last one who sang here is that you have brought out. When he was interviewed as a staff here, was very quiet. The first year was always going quietly. And I was asking, is this not the same Mustafa? He said yes. When he was interviewed, who is as a staff here was very quiet. Thank you for bringing out the best in him. And I'm sure there are quite a number of talents on this campus that we need to tap from. very open that we need to tap from. Thank you for bringing Dr. Tongo, thank you for, and I'm sure there are coming out also. Talent on this campus. When we first came to tap from 2016, that we need to tap. Someone told me a body here. Dr. Tongo, thank you for. You are too quiet to be there. Thank you for coming out. Let me also challenge the somebody told me intentional chairman, the chairman of intentional group, quiet to be there. The ROH, University Librarian. Let me also challenge whatever thing we need to bring on board. Please do so. Shola Wolabi, intentional cinematography, we brought him in, University Librarian, and he's doing very well. Whatever thing we need to bring on board. Titi, please do so. Is that her name? Shola Wolabi. Titi and this therapy lady, the one who acted and is doing very well. The mother of Titi, what's her name? Titi. Yeah. Her name? Mrs. Titi Appa. Where is she? The one who acted. Yeah, the mother of Titi. What's her name? I was asking the UL whether you are the same person. Mrs. Who acted that? Appa. Who now came over to talk. You see that people have different faces. Thank you for bringing out the best in this one. Once again, let me thank the entire women in this university for coming out, for doing this. Please do more. For bringing out the best in this and I'm sure we are open to assist you, to support you in this university. The boy children, for doing not the boy child now. Please do more. Please come out also. I'm sure. Thank you very much for this. Congratulations on the third international Women's Day in Bellstech. God bless you. Call out also. Thank you very much for this and congratulations on the third international.
Thank you very much,
Women's
sir.
Day in Bellstech. God bless
Next,
you.
I'll be calling on Professor Caroline Ayakora for the vote of thanks. Please put your hands together for her. Thank you very much, sir. Next, I'll be calling on Professor Caroline Ayakora for the vote of thanks.
Bellstech women.
It's
It's been a very exciting day. Well, did you enjoy yourself? I did. Very interesting. On that note, been a very Mr. Vice Chancellor, permit me to stand on this established protocol. Very interesting. I will stand by thanking everybody here. Mr. Vice I thank Almighty God for making this day possible, making it a reality. Something that has been planned for over 1 year, and today is taking shape. Almighty God for thank you, Lord, for that. Possible. I appreciate our chief host, Professor Jeremiah Oludele Ojedero, the Vice Chancellor of our great university, a visionary leader, creating enabling environments for everyone, not just the girl child, to excel. So we thank you for your approval of this project. We thank you for your assistance, for your support, especially financial. Every support we need in Bells you give us. For your approval of this project. Thank you for changing the face of Bells. Thank you for your assistance. Bells will never remain the same again with you on board. Thank you, sir. Every support we need in Bells, a very good job. Thank you for changing the face of every successful man. Never remain the same again with there is a supportive and inspiring wife. On that note, I express my appreciation to our mama, the matron of International Women's Day. Thank you, ma, for honoring us. My appreciation. We appreciate your presence. Our mama, the matron to every great leader, there's a formidable team. Thank you, ma, for honoring us. The team there, starting from the DVC, who is absent. To every Professor Pogo Pearl, there's a formidable team. The registrar, Mr. L.S. Safa, from the DVC, the bossa, who is absent, Mr. Professor Pogo Pearl, the registrar, Mr. L.S. The bossa, ably represented by Mr. Badmus, and not the least, Dr. Yusuf the bossa, Felicia, our coordinator. Mr. Thank you for anchoring this and organizing this IWD. Felicia, we appreciate your knowledge, We appreciate everything that you are doing. We appreciate all the principal officers for your contributions, personally and collectively. You are all well appreciated. Then the guest lecturer, officers for your contributions, Mrs. Bola Obasanjo. We appreciate her for the exciting lecture, teaching us on the rudiments of making a home. We really enjoyed her lecture. Please extend our appreciation to her, although she left early. We thank her for coming. Then we really enjoyed her lecture. The panelists, the panel, our appreciation to her, and the anchor, although she left early. Thank you for very exciting discussion. Then you presented it very well. Express the problem of the child. Thank you for the very child in Nigeria. Discussion. We learned a lot from your discussion. Presented it that we should be our brothers. Express the problem of the child. We should help one another. We learned. We should not put them down. We should assist our sisters where they need assistance. Thank you all the panelists. Help one another. We should not put them down. We should assist Dr. Fallohun, Barrister, thank you all the panelists, Ayobonla, the Busa President, Angoleka, Mohammed, and Owolabi, the last man standing in the group. I thank you all, Dr. Ayawo, all of you have done very well. We learned from all your wealth of experiences. Thank you very much, we appreciate you. And then the actors and the performers, all of you have done both from secondary school and from our university, you are all well appreciated for a great performance. Even the last person that performed, I didn't know he's a rapper. Thank you very much. You are all well. Then to the organizing committee, for a great performance. Even the last your planning, execution, coordination is top notch. I give it to all the members, starting from Dr. Nancy Tongo and all other members. Thank you very much is for lifting our souls. I give it to all the members. We appreciate all of you. From Dr. Then we thank all our benefactors, and so many of them. But I'll start with our well-wishers, our staff, professors, deans, directors, heads of units, staff and students, because everybody, almost everybody bought the shirt. Thank you for purchase of that shirt, which has gone a long way to help the planning of this occasion. We thank all the benefactors that we have here. There are so many purchase of that shirt. Dr. Adewolu, Dr. Alabi, Dr. Ebenezer, the coordinator, there are so many of Professor Ilesami, Dr. Adewolu, Mr. Adelowo, Professor Moike, Dr. Ebenezer, Dr. Oluri, the Mr. Adepoju, Professor Ilesami, Professor Jediron, Mr. Adelowo, Professor Somuyiwa, Professor Moike, Mrs. Seriki Tobe, Dr. Nkechi, Professor Kuku, Professor Akinpelu, Mrs. Oshunoga, Dr. Pamela Rex Wolf, Dr. Nkechi, Mrs. Oshiame, Dr. Alamu, Professor Akambi, Dr. Bello, Physical Sciences, Professor Ademola, Professor Daramola, Bell's Consult, Professor Fayomi. You are all very well appreciated. Without you, we wouldn't have had a very good night. Thank you very much, everybody. Professor Fayomi. Finally, I thank everyone very well for your contributions in any way that you have supported this program. We thank you very much. And I pray that God will honor all of us in Jesus' name for your contributions in any way that you have supported this program. We thank you. And I
thank you, ma'am. And thank you, everyone. Bellstech women.
Thank you.
Bellstech women. Bellstech women. Thank you, everyone. Yes, with joy in my heart, I want to announce that we've come to the end of today's program. And shall we rise to our feet as I make welcome Dr. Khadija Dauda to take us on the closing prayers. Please let's rise to our feet. And
Thank you.
shall we rise to our feet as I make welcome Dr. Khadija Dauda to take us on the closing prayers. Please let's rise to our
God
feet.
for the success
Thank
of
you.
today's International Women's Day. We pray to Almighty God to give us better understanding of everything that has been discussed today. We pray to Almighty God to continue to move the university forward. I pray for all staff and students of the university. May God Almighty continue to grant us wisdom, knowledge, understanding. Give us the wealth to accelerate action and to move the university forward. And to everyone who has come from far and near, I pray to Almighty God to grant us all an accident-free journey to our destination. Surat al-Fatiha. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. Ihdina Surat al-Mustaqim. Surat al-Ladina alhamta alayhim. Ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Amin.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Please let's remain standing for the university anthem.
Ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Amen.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Please let's remain standing for the university anthem.